Hello, my close personal friends. Welcome to another Relax with Max. This stream is a little different already because I'm not wearing headphones right now. Because right before the stream started, I cracked my headphones right in half when I tried to put them on my big fat head. Can you believe such a thing? This means that you guys might hear the audio doubling back a little bit, just a tad. Hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. I know that not all streamers wear headphones, so I should be able to get away with it a little bit, I think. Head too big, too many thoughts. You know what? That is precisely my problem. My head wouldn't be so damn big if I weren't so damn smart! If it weren't for my big mega mind. But yeah, this is the first time, for me anyway, first time streaming with just the speakers going. The speakers are just going. They're just going! Can you guys hear it? Is it noticeable? I don't know, I think it should probably be fine. Wolfo is doing something, and that's making me nervous, because he's not supposed to be doing something, he's supposed to be doing nothing. Nope, no, yes, nah, nope. Okay, I don't think you guys care. I don't hear any reverb, so it sounds good. Okay, then you know what, I'm not going to worry about it then. I am going to order more headphones. I am going to get on that, because I like streaming with headphones, even if it doesn't make that much of a difference, but I feel more immersed when I got the headphones. It helps when you're playing a scary game, when you're playing a horror game. Helps you really feel like you're there. It really intensifies the fear, which I enjoy. I enjoy a touch of fear here and there, you know. I'm not above it. It's the worst that could happen. What, a video game's gonna hurt me? A video game's not gonna hurt me. Me am big, strong man. Video game tiny and weak, and not big, strong man. So naturally, big, strong man shouldn't fear tiny video game. Naturally, obvious. Wolfo, go away. Come on, scoot. You're leaving. He's leaving. Everyone say goodbye to Wolfo. He's leaving. You're leaving! Bye! You had all day to bother me, and now you're just interested when I'm streaming? Is that how this works? No, what you do now is you leave me the fuck alone, bud.
It's a well-made series. The first episodes are slightly aged, but the latest episode is great. Much love.
Well, we're gonna find out. I am looking forward to it. This stream, today's stream is kinda gonna be like my Skibbity Toilet stream. Basically all you need to know is the preamble for today's stream. And also, how is everybody doing? Welcome to Wednesday. The preamble for today's stream. It's gonna kinda be like the Skibbity Toilet situation. There's Popular Thing. I am going to try to immerse myself in Popular Thing to see if I can understand why it is Popular Thing, what the appeal is. And today, that Popular Thing is the Walten files, which apparently, according to this little red line on the YouTube video, apparently I've seen the first episode, which is weird, because I sure as shit don't remember anything about it. Talk about Italian omelets? Is there such a thing as an Italian omelet? Hello, Max. I come from an alternate universe where you were an animator. Oof, that sounds crazy. I can't even imagine such a thing. I like a lot of it. Oh, wait a minute. I like a lot of it, but this is cool as well. Mind if I chill? Well, of course you can chill. And thank you for joining the goofball tier. An alternate universe where I'm an animator? How creepy and weird and unsettling. Oh boy, I'm glad that never happened. I'm glad I have avoided that whole hornet's nest. You know? It's for the best, really. Now, the Walten file is, the Walten files, excuse me, there's more than one. My friend Walten came to me, and he gave me his files. And he said, the world needs to see these. You need to show these to the world. And I said, okay. Okay. The world will see them. I'll make sure that they get the message loud and clear. They will receive the files. They will. But some of these files are on the longer side. I think one of them is even an hour long. And then some of them are like 11 seconds. But I have a list here. I have a playlist. It says the Walten files in order. So we're just going to go down through the files one by one, and we're going to be taking notes, just like I did with Skibbity Toilet. And we're going to see if at the end of this, do I love it or do I hate it? You know, who's to say? It's anyone's game at this
$10
point.
from Spencer Cruz, VA Studio microphone. You're going to love these.
Well, we'll see. Thank you for the super chat. I'm going to love these. Will I love them? Will I love the Walten files?
$9.99 from Clorox Spray Ugh smiley face.
Okay, you just wanted to say smiley face to me? Ugh smiley face? You know what? Whatever you guys want to do with the super chats is okay by me. I've said it before, I'll say it again.
From CR. Oh, you've already watched the inaugural memory wiping episode? My audio recordings tell me that's the best one.
Well, it says I've watched one episode, but I seriously do not even remotely remember doing it. So it's gonna be like it's new to me. I might have been high when I watched it, which means the whole thing has been wiped from my memory, because I never remember anything I do when I'm high. Everybody put a kibosh on the super chats momentarily, as we do our prayer to relax us. Now we do have to do this. Oh, I just got one, damn it. Max, will you love the Walten files? Question mark, smiley face. To me too, ugh. I don't know! Hi Max, today is my birthday. Could you please sing me happy birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Fizzy. That's all the song that you're getting, 'cause we have to say our prayer to relax us. Everybody please bow your heads and clasp your hands. You don't have to close your eyes, but if you feel it helps, go for it. Dear Relaxus, please help to relax us. Help us to sit back, unwind, unstress, decompress, breathe easy, hang loose, cool off, loosen up, and simmer down. Please bless us with mellow moods and chill vibes as we hang out, shoot the shit, and just straight kick it. Give us the strength to ignore politics, drama, and the tragedies of our modern world, and grant us the serenity to forgive those on social media who post things that make us triggered, upset, and emotionally compromised. Also, Relaxus, please be with our friend Fizzy for his or her birthday. Because apparently we have a friend named Fizzy in the chat today, and it's their birthday. So please, an extra birthday blessing, which I don't know if that's something that Relaxus usually does. We're gonna say Relaxus does what we want Relaxus to do, which means a birthday blessing for Fizzy. So happy birthday to our friend Fizzy. And as always, help me to wish harmony to those who wish harm on me. Amen. Let's finish off our prayer by doing some square breathing. This is when you inhale and outhale at similar intervals. We're gonna breathe in through our nose and out through our mouth, and we're gonna do a count of 8. If you can't breathe in through your nose, using your mouth is fine too. Starting off, in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once more, in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna turn the text-to-speech up a little bit so that I can hear it. Hopefully it won't be too loud. But, you know, this is gonna be a little different without the headphones, just a tad. I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it, though. Other streamers don't wear headphones. Why do I need them? Why make a big deal out of it? And now to look upon my desktop, where I'm sure nothing bad awaits me. Oh, fuck! Are you serious? AI-generated images of Sonic again. Again. Yet again.
$5 from Winters, dear
Yes.
pesky streamer. I have taken over Relaxo Land. Burnbot is now a permanent guest in one of my 7 rad hotels.
Okay.
I dare you to find her if you can.
She'll be fine. She'll be fine on her own. She doesn't need me to come save her. Also, do you have to call me pesky? Did you call me pesky? I'm not pesky. Am I pesky? Could that be me? Am I a pesky man? Burnbot, you're on your own. You can figure out what to do about that. It's not my responsibility. I can't fight all your battles for you, Burnbot. You're on your own. Sometimes you gotta be on your own, you know? She's a big girl. She can take care of herself. Not worried about her. Anyway, only 4 AI Sonics today, so, you know, we can gangbang these and get them over with pretty quick, then get into the Walten files.
$5 from Korok Spray.
Hey, what's
iPod,
up?
sad face.
I'm sorry about your sad face. Thank you for the super chat, though. Here we have a sponge... a sponge Sonic. Now, I think I generated... Yeah, I did. I generated this one myself. There's a fish in the background here with heart eyes that you can barely see. I think I did 2. I think I did Sonic as SpongeBob and SpongeBob as Sonic. I think this is Sonic as SpongeBob. SpongeBob as Sonic will be included on Friday. But, I don't know, I've had a lot of SpongeBob on the mind recently, which you guys probably know of, because I never shut up about SpongeBob. I never stopped talking. I don't know how it happened. Relax with Max kind of inadvertently became the Max G SpongeBob SquarePants fandom hour. Where I won't shut up about SpongeBob. And now it's even crossed over into the AI Sonics? Is it possible? Well, I guess anything is possible. Anything's possible with Obama in the White House.
$10 from your pal Pally. How did you manage to get your hands on Walten Disney's files? I thought they were hidden at Walten Disney World.
Very cute. I told you, he came to me with the files. He said, you need to show the world these. The world needs to know about my files. And I said, anything you say, Mr.
from
Disney.
Just Dank.
That thing came from the dark side of the sea where it needs to stay, my god.
Patrick, you wouldn't be accepting of this in Bikini Bottom? Patrick, how did you get so bigoted? You can be friends with a sponge, a squirrel, a crab, a Mr. Krabs, an octopus, an octopussy Squidward. You can be friends with a Mrs. Puff, but you can't be friends with a hedgehog. Well, you know what? I think this hedgehog right here is pretty damn cool. So I'm gonna put him into... I'm putting him into the Cool Sonics just to spite you, Patrick! Just out of spite, he's going in with the Cool Sonics. I don't know where he would have landed otherwise, but now he's going in with the Cool Boys. Next up... I love this image. This image is great. Look at this. Look at this! What a great image. This is Sonic in his natural habitat, in his most natural state. Look, he's getting his hands dirty and everything. This is Sonic returning to his roots. He's embracing the naturalistic lifestyle. Now, I'm not so sure you should literally have mud in your eyes, in the whites of your eyes. That might not be so great. He's squatting.
$5 from Random Goblin. Hey, Max. You've been inspiration to keep drawing for years.
Really?
Now tuning into your streams always makes me smile.
Well, I'm happy to make
Thank
you
you
smile.
for being you, laughing face.
Well, thank you for the super chat. Unfortunately, I think you might have me confused with somebody else. I'm not an artist. I don't know why I would inspire you to draw. I'm just a streamer.
$9.99 from Impasse. I heard that the laxing offers are very lax, Max.
Yeah? The laxing offers? I'm not sure what you mean.
$5 from Korok Spray. I feel bad for Sonic's gloves.
He
Sad
can
face.
wash them. Just throw them in the washing machine. They'll be fine. He's getting down and dirty. He's experiencing his roots as a wild animal.
£5 from ajnadge.com. Sup, Max?
Hey, what's up?
Love you in anything you do. I'm poor now. Please help. I also would want to be an animator. Do you recommend to buy programs?
You're poor now? As if that that super chat for €5 or whatever that weird symbol is was like your last €5 and now you're poor and now you're truly broke? My dude, my brother in Christ. My brother in Yeshua, the Christ child of Nazareth. If you only had €5 more, don't waste them on me. You're not getting them back. You know you're not getting them back. They're already spent. I've already spent them, my dude. They're gone. The money is gone. The money is gone. The money is gone. I don't have it anymore. The money is gone. Repeat after me. The money is gone. The money is gone. The money is gone. Truly, the money is gone. I'm sorry that I drove you into destitution. I love this Sonic. This is one of the coolest images. This is another one that I generated myself. I was fooling around with Midjourney again recently, and I think this one was like Sonic the Hedgehog squatting in the mud, and this is what it gave me. And I'm like, perfect. No notes, no need to revise. In with the cool Sonics it goes. Yeah, he's in the mud. Yeah, he's covered in filth. I think that's cool. Don't tell me how to categorize Sonic. Here we have a booby Sonic. I hate it. I despise this. I don't like big booby Sonic. How many times do I have to tell you, dumb kids? This is from the Discord. How many times do I have to tell you, dumb kids? Sonic is not for sexual. He is not for sexual. Also, his face is kind of stretching here. His muzzle is being stretched asunder. That can't be healthy. You know, if I were to look at this from like the neck down, then it's fine. Then I don't even know that that's Sonic. That could just be a blue-haired anime
$5 from
babe.
Nova. Hi, Max.
Hey, what's up?
Love your streams.
Thanks, I love you too.
Tomorrow is my birthday.
Oh.
Can you wish me a happy birthday, Pweddy, please?
Unfortunately, I can't because today is not your birthday. You'll have to come back tomorrow. I'll wish you a happy birthday tomorrow. But not today. Because today is not your birthday. Not today. Not today. Thank you for the super chat, though. Illegal. Illegal! Illegal Sonic! Sonic is not for sexual. Said it before, I'll say it again. Last Sonic of the day. This is from the Discord as well. I think whoever posted it said that they refused to reveal what the prompt for this was. I don't know what kind of prompt you would have to type into a into an AI robot in order to get this. I truly don't. And it's been titled Definitely Cool AI Sonic. But unfortunately, I'm not going to let your clever little tricks, your little scheme of giving it a title like that, sway me. I do not judge this Sonic to be cool. I like the image. I would say I like the image overall. It's got a very deformed Garfield up here. You know, I almost feel tempted to believe... an AI did not make this. I think this is just something that somebody whipped up in Photoshop. Which would be very, very dishonest of you guys. The point of the thread in the Discord is not your little Sonic Photoshops. They have to be AI generated. But would an AI just put a little random Garfield up here like this? Would that happen? I don't think so.
$20 from Gravity Balls. Holy crap, I'm so late to the stream. But I'm here now. Hey, Max.
You know, it's okay. You can be
Glad
late.
to see you're feeling better today and not sick on paint fumes. Happy I can finally donate again, too.
Thank you for your super
It's just
chat.
a good day all around, ain't it?
I've been following along with the Joy of Painting episodes recently. It's the Bob Ross show from PBS. And I ran out of paint thinner, and I was like, Well, I bought the official Bob Ross brand paint thinner on Amazon, but I'm all out. Paint thinner is probably paint thinner, right? Like, it's probably just all the same. So I went to Walmart, and I'm like, they gotta have paint thinner at Walmart, and they did. And I got a big, like, gallon jug of it. And the Bob Ross paint thinner for oil painting was, like, clear. It looked just like water. Now you know the importance of proper ventilation. Yeah, apparently there are kinds of paint thinner that are not meant for oil painting in your living room. So I unscrew the cap, I open it up, I pour it in the bucket. And not only is it not thin like water, it's thick like cum. And it's not clear, it's white. You know, like cum. And also, it smelled terrible. You know, like cum. And I'm like, what the fuck is this vile substance? This is truly awful. And I ended up just throwing the whole damn thing away because I was like, I don't want to use this. I did use it for one painting. I did one painting with it. I was like, I planned on painting today. I'm gonna have to force my way through it. But I had to, like, open all of the windows in my apartment. I had to set up fans to fumigate, to get all the toxins out. It was
£5 from
truly vile.
AJNets.com. I stole Mr. Legend's credit card from the Russian bank. I'm now being hazed by the Russian FBI. I blame you, Max. I'm poor again.
Well, you know, you can get back on top. You'll just have to roll up your sleeves and do some bootstrapping. Build up your capital. You know, it won't kill you. I had to do it. We all have to do it.
$5 from Mitchell Stock. The creator of TWF just posted It's So Over on X. Any possible relation, X?
TWF, the Walten files? Was it in response to me doing a stream on the Walten files? I'm sorry, the creator of the Walten files, but I am going to examine. I guess it was Walten. It must have been Walten. This is going in weird sonics. It must have been
$10
Walten
from
himself.
Solidays. Hey Max, love your streams.
Thank you.
Currently sick and I got a question for you.
Oh, I'm
Do you
sick
have any
too.
tips for doing work when sick? Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Well, you know, when you're sick, you should really only work when you have to, because otherwise being sick is a great excuse to not do any work. And couldn't we all use a day like that? A day? Nope, just there. Nope, nope, nope. Can we all use a day off? Okay. Now, how did I set this up last time? We're going to get rid of Goofball. And I know you guys don't like when I get rid of Goofball, but, you know, just for a stream here and there, we don't need him. We don't always need him. I can type over here. Beautiful. Perfect. Nailed it. Okay, so this is the playlist I found. It's called The Walten Files in Correct Order. I think this is what I have to watch, right? I'm going to assume this is... I'm going to assume that I'm watching the right thing, unless you guys let me know that I'm not watching the right thing. And we're going to be taking notes. First episode... The Walten Files 1. How do I want to type this? Introductory tape. You're not pesky. Oh, well, thank you. You're sexy spunky. What a hug. Am I spunky? Would you guys say that I'm spunky? Am I spunky? Could I be the dog from Rocko's Modern Life? Is that me? I mean, I guess I have spunk. Haven't been feeling super spunky lately. Let me turn the desktop audio to -10. And I think that should be loud enough. And this volume is up over here. So the way this works is I watch the video, and after each video, I take the notes over here. You guys have seen it. You know what I do. You know what's going on. The Walten Files 1. Let's see what we get. Okay. Off to a bad start. Hey, are you Walten? What's up, bud? Bond's Burgers? Okay, you're Bond then, I guess. You mean I get to work at the famous Bond's Burgers?
Hi, and welcome to the introductory tape to your new job at Bunny Smiles Incorporated.
How you doing?
You have applied to a job in technical support and maintenance. What does this job particularly mean? It means that you, amongst other employees, are the one who will take care of creating a magical and fun experience for Bond's Burgers.
Hip hooray, the sun has got his hat on. Hip hooray, the sun has got his hat on and he's coming.
I don't want to take my kids to this place. Sorry, I'm not bringing my children here.
The sun has got his hat on. Hip hooray, the sun has got his hat on and he's coming out today.
How much is that dog in the window? The one with the waggly tail. How much is that dog in the window? I do hope that dog is for sale.
How much is that dog in the window? The one with the waggly tail.
It's not what I would call a certified bop, but, you know.
Dog in the window. I do hope that dog is for sale.
Old MacDonald had a farm, and on that farm he had some pigs.
Oh my gosh, Walten, get to the business!
These are the showstoppers. Bond, Shaw, Boozoo and Banny, a computer-animated band made by BSI to entertain children.
Computer...
As a technician, you'll be...
Did he say computer animated band? So they're not real? These aren't like real animatronics at the restaurant? Also, a lot of it does seem kind of lifted from FNAF. Like the aesthetic, the checkerboard aesthetic seems like it's right out of FNAF. The squealing. The squealing is funny.
Bond, Shaw, Boozoo and Banny, a computer-animated band made by BSI to entertain...
Okay, computer animated band. Not animatronic. Restaurant is called Bond's Burgers. I swear, isn't Bond the name of the... Isn't that also the name of the rabbit from FNAF? Isn't his name Bonnie? So if they're computer generated, is the idea that children come to the restaurant and then they just watch these characters on a TV? They are animatronics. They are controlled by computers. He said computer animated, though. Okay, you guys really want me to believe they're real. Okay, they're real. Okay. Animatronic band. Let me see if I can remember their names.
Bond, Shaw. These are the showstoppers. Bond, Shaw, Boozoo and Banny, a
Bon, Shaw, Guzu, and Banny? That can't be right. Or Benny? The Showstoppers. This is goofy already. I kind of like it. It's...
computer-animated band made by BSI to entertain children.
He said computer
As
animated.
a technician, you'll be given the role of a facility caretaker.
I can't wait. Sign me
Throughout
up.
this fun and magical journey, we'll work on certain tasks, such as cleaning protocols
Robot maintenance and repair.
and learning how to use BSI technology. But first, here's a message from Jack Walton and Felix Kranken, our beloved founder, which reads, "In BSI, the most important thing to us isn't the money or the ratings. The most important thing to us is that you have a wonderful experience while working with us." That being said, with the Bond's Burgers restaurant getting opened in a few weeks, we're looking forward to achieving this dream with you.
Storage facility K9. Save, restore, secure. The BSI storage facility, also known as K9. Whoop! I probably wasn't supposed to read that anyway. Oh, hello. Well, aren't you a cute little thing? Oh, come back. Sunlight animation. Here we go, a cartoon. Fuck yeah. Little Bond's Neighborhood. 1979, Sunlight animation. Bond's Super Sleepover. Written by Sarah Evelyn.
It's a brand new day in Little Bond's neighborhood, and a really special one for sure. Little Bond has been waiting all day for his friends to arrive. He is planning to have a sleepover with them. He has everything set up for the perfect movie night with
He's a
his
little
friends.
young for sleepovers. I don't know about that.
For this sleepover, he invited Shah, Boozoo, and Billy. Let's check again in case we don't forget any guests.
Boozoo and
Bond
Billy?
invited
I thought they were
Shah,
Goozoo and
Boozoo,
Banny. Oh, that's not a member of the band. Don't let him in. He's not a member of the band. Don't let him in. Don't let him in. Bond, don't open the door.
That must be them. Now that everyone has arrived, I suppose it's time for the movie night to begin. Bond spent all his money on a really funny movie, which he
Bond, don't put that in. That's an adult video. Bond, no. Bond, no!
Guess we can say they had a blast of a time.
$9.99 from Laughbox Animation, Emmy Award-winning series.
I mean, yeah, maybe. It was a slow year for the Emmys that year.
$10 from SIBO. Didn't you make this cartoon?
This is something I could have made. Who says I didn't? Maybe I did. Maybe I'm the Walten. You guys think I couldn't be Walten? I might be Walten the whole damn time. Bond, don't put that tape in. That's an adult video. It's not sleepover appropriate. I'm the real Walten.
Once the night dropped, they all ate.
Oh, everyone fell asleep. Except for Bond. Oh, wait, no. Oh, those eyes are just painted on. He's sleeping. You doing okay there, bud? You need a glass of water? Yeah. You have to pee? What's up? Oh. Uh-oh. That's him going for a glass of water at 1 a.m.? Missing Jack Walton. Put it down, Bond. Bond, put it down. Bond, you don't have to do this, son. Whoa! Okay, so we got some woods. Got a deep forest.
Brand new caretaker for the old Funny Smiles facility. I'm recording this because the company requires some type of archives for the work history, something like that. I honestly have no clue.
Oh wow, this is only from 1 year ago. This is a very recent series.
But but they gave me this weird location. Somewhere in a forest, I think, to work at. And I've been driving for 20 minutes.
Can't make out what he's saying super well.
I made it to the location, I think. It's gotta be it. Anyway, so Chris told me this place hasn't been working since about 78, 79, somewhere around there. And that was 4 years ago, I think. So chances are it's gonna smell horrendous.
Dude, you're trespassing. Dude, you're trespassing. You gotta get out of here. What are you, nuts? You're gonna get eaten by the Bond. They should decommission that, tear it down, sell off the parts. I don't think they should just leave that there. Sell off the scraps. Does this have captions that I can use? Auto-generated, no. Oh, he's talking to it? Is it alive? He tries to communicate with Bon. With Bon Robot.
The left arm.
It is belligerent. Oh, hello. Excuse me, do you know how to spell belligerent? You know, I guess not. I guess you don't know how to spell that. Yeah, you just keep going. You keep doing your thing. Oh, jeez.
What was that sick?
Runs out and... Oh my gosh. Can't feel. I'm sorry, but you know what? I can feel. He thought
100 Mexican pesos from Valerie Marangueta. Turn on the captions, my boogie woody.
It says they're auto-generated, and usually. Yeah, we only have options for the auto-generated captions. Usually, the auto-generated ones usually aren't great. Bond says he can't feel anything, and I am jealous as a person with chronic pain. Oh, you can't feel anything. Sounds like a privilege, asshole. Son of a bitch. This guy can't feel anything, and he's bragging about it. What good is feeling things? What, you want to feel things so damn bad? It's not great. Hello, my name is Brian Stells, and I work as a facility caretaker. There is man named Brian Stells, more like Brian Smells, am I right? Works as facility caretaker. Is that him? Is that you? Are you the guy? You're Brian? Foreign. Music. Foreign. Was that Brian or was that Walten? The guy, Jack Walten, the guy who was missing earlier. Company introductory tape, written, drawn, and edited by Martin. Sounds and music. Okay, so this is just the credits of the video. Alright, I have to ask. That was Jack? That's Jack, okay.
You've been spending time with a new friend?
I'm not watching ads. What are you, nuts?
Every culture has them. The Spanish call them...
I'm skipping your ass. I have to ask you guys. Official playlist? But this one is all of them in order. Isn't it better for them to be in order? Go to the official playlist? Well, let me ask you first. He doesn't have ad block. You know, I did have ad block until very recently when ad block started slowing YouTube down considerably. So I had to uninstall it, unfortunately. But first, before I try switching to the other playlist, first, should I have captions on or off? Keep in mind, they're auto-generated, which means they're not going to be great. Yes? Oh my god, you guys are so split. Fuck. Why are you always split? I think I'm seeing more on. Alright, I'll keep them on then. Captions are staying on. Now, is this playlist fine, or should I switch to the other one? I think this playlist should be fine. It says the Walten files in correct order. Wolfo, you're getting your hair all over me. On. They're not. Switch. Switch. The other one. What I could do is I could go. that's the photo he uses. The dog with the soda. I mean, that's kind of cute. Could look here for a playlist. The Walten Files 8 videos. The Walten Files soundtrack. Walten Files short stories. Boozoo's ghosts. Okay, so the character is not Goozoo as I thought. It's Boozoo. Bon, Shaw, Boozoo, and Banny? Yeah, I guess I'll watch this. If you guys want me to watch this playlist instead, then I will. The one you are on has a bunch of bonus videos. Okay. Do I want the bonus videos? Have them on, they are not auto-generated. Okay. It says they are, though. Alright, I'm switching. But you know what? That means this stream might be shorter now. Because this playlist only has 8 videos in it. The other one had way more. We're skipping the first one. Here's the second one. Lucky you. Tighten this up. Lucky you. This is an unlisted video. Hey, it's our old friend Bon. What's up, dude? Looking kind of scribbly. Bon's Burgers, come join the party. Opening day, 1974. Yeah, you stay away from my kids. I'm not bringing my kids there if you're gonna creep on them. First birthday party. Oh, the memories. The memories. Last shows before closure. Also in 1974. Thank you for the smiles. Yeah, maybe they closed because your animatronics were so hideous. Condemned. It's condemned, but you can still see Bon inside. Take me with you. Take me with you. I don't want to be trapped in here no more. Can't you see? I don't want to be trapped in here no more. You gotta let me out. Oh, they're all in storage. Well, you shouldn't have been creepy. You know, you guys kind of walked into this. They did kind of walk into it, though. January, February, March, April, May, June. June 11th, 1974. You can't just say the number 6 without me having to count the months, because I don't know which number. I don't have... Oh.
You must be so confused about what you saw. Don't be scared, my little bunny. Answers will be given eventually.
Don't call me your little bunny.
This puzzle only with the pieces you have so far. This is only the beginning. For I'm going to tell you a story of broken people, beautiful people. He is so sorry about what he did to them, but there's nothing he can do. Remember that. Safety and pills, Sophie. Safety and pills, Sophie. Safety and pills, Sophie. Safety and pills.
Safety-a? What is safety-a?
Pills, Sophie.
Kills Sophie.
Safety and pills, Sophie. Safety and pills, Sophie. Safety and pills, Sophie.
Safety in?
Safety and pills, Sophie. Safety and pills, Sophie.
Safety and pills?
Sophie. Sophie.
Safety and pills. Turn captions on. They are. It says subtitles, closed captions are not available, you smartass. Safety in pills or safety a kills? Safety in pills. I'm going to say safety. How do you spell safety? Safety in pills, Sophie.
Safety in
Whoa. Oh, can't see? Can't you see? I made them beautiful. Sure you did. I don't know how. Sure you did, Bon. Oh, Bon, sure you did. Through analog, they will be heard. This is their cry for help. Besides, they want us to know what happened that year. We must be patient. Look, I'm looking. They are filled with life. In a way, they dance to the music. It's a simulacrum of what you would call dancing. I don't know about perfect. I can't give you that one. I can't give you perfect. They will see you soon, Sophie. Ooh, that music is so creepy. I love that.
Michaels has hundreds of items on sale.
Thank you,
Prices
Michaels.
start-
You guys think I could make an analog horror show? You think I could do this? I think maybe I could do it. Safety and pills, Sophie. Okay, what am I meant to take away from that? Everything I just saw. Anything? What would you guys suggest I take away from that? Safety and pills, Sophie. That seems important somehow. I'm guessing this is all it's all going to be kind of like an unfolding puzzle where I understand it all towards the end, but up until that point, I won't really understand it. IDK, pills for Sophie? Sophie is Jack Walton's daughter. Okay. Sophie equals Jack Walton's daughter. How do you spell daughter? Of course, I also still have no idea who Jack Walton is, other than in the first video, he was on a missing poster. And also, he's the guy who owns the files. The files are his. These are his files that he's sharing with us. Or so he claims.
$5 from Astrobold 992. Max, you kinda look like safety pills, don't you know?
Thank you? I kind of look like safety pills? What on earth are you even saying? Thank you for the super chat, but... Episode 2. Relocate Project. Any of you guys seen that show Relocated on Adult Swim? From like 15 years ago or or however long ago it was? It was a while ago. It's not recent. Relocated. All right. I guess
$9.99.
Oh, you got cut off. I'm sorry about that. Is this you? Max, you had to watch Walton Files 2 before Lucky You, moi. Well, it's almost as if I was watching it's almost as if I was watching a playlist where all the videos were in order and you guys told me to watch this one. It's almost as if. It's almost as if. Truly, almost as if. Truly, almost as if. Oops. I guess I watched them out of order now. Oops. Fucking oops. Jeez, you guys. It's never good enough for you fuckers. Anyway, episode 2 Relocate Project. I'm guessing that Bon's Burgers is changing locations. As you sometimes have to do in a business. You have to do it sometimes. You have no choice. They have to move. Sophie needs to find her safety pills. Or something, I assume. I don't know what's going on. Still don't really know what's going on. If I were to give a summary of this so far, a lot of it, aesthetically speaking, seems to be very inspired by FNAF. This bunny character is very similar to the character Bonnie from FNAF. The interior of the restaurant looks like Fazbear's Pizzeria. But I think it goes... my understanding is that it goes in a different direction and things become more interesting. So we'll find out. He is cute, though. They're cuter when they're short and they have bigger eyes. Look more adorable.
$5 from Just Dank.
Hey, what's up?
That's just a big oopsie-daisy moment.
Yeah.
Oopsie poopsie. We had a bit of an oopsie-daisy moment. Oops, that was a mulligan. We had a bit of a mulligan.
$5 from Doodle Kid. Can you make analog horror, but it's just a brain dump episode with a VHS filter and Goofball only talks scary subtitles?
I don't know if I could ever make Goofball scary. Goofball is too goofy for anyone to ever take him seriously enough for him to be scary. Would you consider Goofball to be a threat to anything? Goofball is not threatening. Anyway, episode 2, let's get into it. We see Bonnie with hammer. Or Bon, excuse me. Bon with hammer. Smiles Inc. Bunny Smiles Inc. My favorite subsidiary. Accompanied by Cyberfun Tech, 1970 blank. Oh, he's waving at me! What's up, dude? Yeah, I see you.
Hello, BSI members and employees.
Wait. I have a theory. Bunny Smiles Inc. makes the animatronics?
$50 from Oleosaurus Rex. The first
thank
super
you.
chat didn't seem to go through, but I can always just send another.
Oh.
LOL, while I always enjoy watching MatPat in the Theorist Community Analyze series like this, it's great to get a fresh new perspective. Thank you.
I'll try
I love
to...
you.
Thanks, I love you too. I'll try to make my perspective extra fresh for you. Also, if one of your super chats doesn't work, check the rules in the description.
$10 from Luke KMJO. The real question we should be asking is if Goofball beats Goku.
Goofball, I don't think they could even fight. I don't think Goku could fight a ghost. Yeah, if one of your super chats gets skipped, make sure you read the rules in the description. You might have broke one of the rules accidentally. You never know. That's why the rules are there. My theory is this company, Bunny Smiles Incorporated, a company by Cyberfun Tech. They're the ones who make animatronics that they that the restaurant orders from them, or something like that. It's a theory anyway.
Welcome to the tape that will change the future of the Bond's Burgers brand and the Bunny Smiles Company for the better. That's right, after 4 long years of legal paperwork, we finally decided to use our backup plan, which we created after the tragic closure of Bond's Burgers back on July 20th, 1974. Ladies and gentlemen, we now present to you the Relocate Project. But before we go into details, we want to greet all the new Bunny Smiles employees.
With the company greeting out of the way,
Let's start analyzing the Relocate Project by checking what has happened ever since the closure of Bonds 4 years ago. As many of you might have known from previous tapes, our beloved entertainers were safely secured in St. Juana's storage facility some months after the restaurant's closure.
Up, up, and away in my beautiful balloon.
Such as books, merch, animated movies, we even got a TV show. That's when Felix Kranken had the brilliant idea of restore and reprogram the robots of Bond's Burgers with the...
I don't know why I thought it was going to say, that's when our brilliant founder had the idea to fuck the robots. Max, the captions are on. For fart's sake, you dumb kids in the captions. Captions are on. They are on.
purpose of relocating them in a new restaurant that would be opened in a not-so-distant future.
If the captions are on and it's not showing anything, that just means they don't work. I don't know what to tell you. They're on. See? That means on. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe the video just doesn't have captions. Especially if they're auto-generated. Like, I would imagine a... Oh, it just says English. Maybe they just didn't include any captions for this video?
A pretty smart plan, right? Making enough money.
Our brilliant founder had the idea to fuck the robots.
$5 from old snippers, brain dump? Ha ha. More like, more like. Like, ha, more like,
Come on, I got there.
Like brain dumb.
Oof.
Ha, got
oof,
him.
Oof. Ah, oof, oof, oof. You got me. Oof. Good one, my dude. My dude, good one. My dude? That's a pretty good one.
Let's give it up for Felix Kranken, a man with not only a giant brain, but also a giant heart.
Oh, hello. Can you back up? Please back up. I would appreciate it if you backed up. Am I getting a mid-roll ad? What the fuck? I guess we gotta watch this. It says sponsored 1 of 2? I get 2 mid-roll ads? Walten! Walten!
€5 from Cooley. I've been a fan for a bit, and seeing you watching Walten Files on stream is like seeing an omnipotent ancient eldritch god at the local cafe.
Thank you for calling me old. An ancient eldritch god. Am I supposed to take that as a compliment? Walten! Why with the mid-rolled ads, Walten? Walten, why? I'm trying to enjoy one of your videos, Walten. I'm getting a damn mid-roll ad 2 in a row? Walten. Walten, you got greedy. You got greedy, Walten. People want to enjoy your content. They don't want to be interrupted, Walten. Somebody just said, it's okay, Matt. I'm old too. Hey, no problem, Matt. Thanks for getting my name correct. That's me, I'm Matt. Oh, I can skip it now. Yes. Got a mid-roll ad at 2 minutes in. Are you kidding me? Model used Banny. Okay. Oh, I did get Banny right. Bon, Shaw, Buzu, and Banny. Model used Banny. Created in 1974. The results should be the same in all the other models. The mouth is a pre-relocate feature. Oh, didn't get to read that. Blink, 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 blink. I get it. It moves. The mouth moves. The eyes move. Annoyed, bored. I would say that's more drunk. It's more drunk, incapacitated. Surprised. Oh my god. I'm an animatronic. Probably with the soul of a child, because that's always the plot. Oh my god. Looking for friends. Oh my god. Animatronics are here. Oh my god. Are you looking for someone you know? Are you looking for someone you recognize? What's going on, bud? Ooh. Over there? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that's the child. That's the child that I've acquired the soul of. Gosh, what an ugly child. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I shouldn't assume that that's going to be the twist, because that's probably not going to be the twist with my luck. I do feel like that's the twist in a lot of mascot horror, is that it's the soul of a child. But you know what? We're going into this fresh. I'm going to try to pretend that FNAF doesn't exist, Poppy Playtime doesn't exist. Let's go into this blind. We'll allow it to surprise us. We have to be open to the surprises.
The mighty rabbit tries to find a way out of the cage, but it's unsuccessful. The rabbit keeps trying to find a way out, or at least catch the owner's attention. The mighty rabbit must get out. The mighty rabbit needs to get out. The mighty rabbit to get out. The mighty rabbit needs to get out. The mighty rabbit needs to get out.
Gosh, it's Pac-Man rules. You'll never get out. It's a Pac-Man maze. It loops on itself. Don't you understand Pac-Man rules?
The rabbit is starving. The rabbit is starving.
Oh, I'm sorry. Eat a carrot. I'm sorry. Shush! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's not my fault. I didn't do nothing. Hey. You come here often? Oh, you can back up. Is that another missing person poster?
5 euros from Cooley. Sorry for calling you ancient. I think primordial is
That's
a better
okay.
adjective. Please keep being one of the funniest and most creative animators on YouTube.
That's okay, you are forgiven. I'm not an animator, you have me confused with somebody else. I've never made a cartoon in my life. Why, frankly, I wouldn't even know how. Primordial... When I think about primordial, I think about, like that phrase, the primordial soup, which is, you know, in theory, where all life on Earth sprung from. Existing at or from the beginning of time. Well, that would be... that would be older than ancient, you jerk! How dare you! I'm a spring chicken. Can't you see how young and virile I am? What are you saying? Anyway, primordial, he says. Primordial. As if I myself crawled out of the ooze. You guys know I would never crawl out of the ooze. If I'm in ooze, I'm staying there.
Welcome to technical support.
Hi.
Today we will focus on the area tour and orientation inside K9, the Bunny Smile storage facility.
I don't think anybody broke their back on animating you.
Facility caretakers to have all needed equipment in hand and to always wear the Bunny Smiles uniform. But most importantly, all of you must always, under any circumstance, use your BSI ID card. Once you have all the necessary equipment at hand, we are ready to go. Hello, I see you made it to the storage facility.
See, you know, I'm built different.
I bet you must be very excited and nervous to start working here. But let's stop and think. Do you have all the necessary items for your job tasks? I thought so. Let's put on a nice backpack and start packing some items.
Okay.
Let's check the items you will require for your job at K9. Lantern? Check. Snacks? Check.
Key?
Check.
Check.
Camera?
Camera? Check. Don't look at me like that. What? What? Oh, you know you got someone in there. Got a little Jack Walten in there.
Wow, it's pretty dark here. You should turn on the light.
You could do it too.
Turn on the light.
I ain't your goddamn maid.
Turn on the light.
You do it.
Turn on the...
You do it! You're the one who wants the lights on so bad.
Rooms you enter. This place can be really tricky and you could get lost very easily. This is the resting room. In this room, you can sit down, rest, talk with coworkers, you name it. Remember to always keep this room as clean and organized as possible. A clean environment helps to get tasks done faster. A dirty environment only makes your job harder to get done.
That's a good point. Clean room is a happy room and whatnot. Gotta take time to clean up.
Alright, this is the main hall of the place. In front of you, you will find 3 doors. These are storage areas. The first door is used to save any kind of cleaning items and supplies. The second door is used to save a kind of prizes and merch that was available in a Bon's Burgers restaurant. The third door is used to hide...
To hide the bodies? Is that what you were gonna say? To hide the bodies.
The bodies.
Welcome to the basement. Right now, you are in the main storage area. As you can
50
see,
Danish
this is the
krona
room
from
where the
Opus
storage
4, Patrick, my favorite VTuber, Amogus_kill.
I'm sorry you didn't get the Plankton voice. I wonder if that happens. I wonder if that happens when I get like a super chat from like a certain territory or something. Because I noticed that wasn't, that's not American dollars. I am sorry it didn't work though. That's funny though. It's funny to me when it happens. So I'm not going to do anything about it because I enjoy it for me. Also, which one is this? Are you Boozoo? Are you Shaw? Are you Banny? Which one is this? Is this Boozoo? Donkey Kong currency? Shaw. This is Shaw. Okay. And I guess there's no W. I'll take the W out of there. Shaw the sheep.
More important items such as stages, tables, arcade machines, and birthday props. Now, please follow me to the next door.
Oh. You've gone.
In the Bond's Burgers restaurant, remember to avoid touching or shining lights at our robots unless you are a facility technician. Now let's move on to the next room.
The robots have the souls of children, so you have to be very careful with them. Oh, what's wrong, bud?
Remember, we visited this room already.
$5 from Badass Boy.
Hey, what's up?
Max, I saw your painting on Twitter. It's really good, man. You still planning to do more of them?
I am.
Woo.
I am. Ooh woo. I'm going to be doing more this Saturday. Not giving up just yet. Don't have a whole lot of information to share yet. I'll give you guys an update later on the painting situation. more mid-roll ads. Walten, you're getting greedy, Walten.
By the time the lady enters the backstage, as the voice told her to,
Walton's getting greedy.
her husband wasn't there. Instead,
It's 9 minutes into the video, and I just got my second pre-roll ad. Why so many? Walten, you're getting greedy, Walten. Just do the ad at the beginning, and then you're done. Come on.
she found around.
Sorry to editorialize.
Rose broken will fix you. You will beautiful. You will beautiful. You will.
This is an idea. Bon seems interested in fixing people because this is the second time I've heard him mention this. Fixing people an actual slash making them beautiful in quotation marks. So maybe the animatronic gains self-awareness, looks upon humans, deems them to be hideous, and wants to recreate them in his image. Maybe. Could be something, could be nothing. Who knows?
Well, beautiful.
Bon, I'm beautiful the way I am. I am as the Lord made me. I don't need your help. I don't need to be fixed.
When she woke up, she looked beautiful.
She was always beautiful.
But on the inside,
But on the inside... Bond tries to make a girl... Hang on. Bond tries to make a girl... We don't know who the girl is. Bond tries to make a girl beautiful. In the process, she feels... Or, no, afterwards. Not in the process. Afterwards, her whole body is bleeding. Bon, I don't know what you done to that girl, Bon. Bon, I saw what you done to that girl. I saw what you done to that girl when you thought nobody was looking. Bon, I know what you done. I know what you done to that girl when you thought nobody saw. The following footage was recorded during July 1978 on which 3 Bunny Smiles technicians volunteered to stay 3 days in the BSI storage facility. Bunny Smiles Incorporated. Storage facility for the purpose of reprogram the animatronics in order to execute the relocate project. So 3 people stay the night. Got to work some long... You know, they're burning the candle at both ends, trying to fix the damn robots. The employees left to right are Hillary B. Hey, hang on. 3 employees stay overnight to fix the robots. Named Hillary B. Ashley P. and Kevin W. All right.
$5 from Just Dank.
Hey, what's up?
Bond did one with what girl, and what bathroom old girl you in trouble?
Shush. You're gonna get me in trouble for laughing at something evil. Don't. Bond was trying to help the girl. Okay? The girl needed to be corrected. We needed to correct the child. The child needed to be corrected. And that's what he did. He corrected the child. He made that child beautiful. Do you understand? The child is beautiful now. Used to be hideous. Was the ugliest child you'd seen. Now the child is corrected. That's a grown woman. Was the girl a grown woman? I don't know what happened. I truly don't. That kind of looks like Ringo Starr right there. Looking like Richard Starkley. Anyway. 3 employees. Next footage shows the 3 employees restoring the Bond's Burgers animatronics. 3 employees stay the night to fuck the robots. No, but the place itself was open during a short period of time on which a certain number of cases occurred around the area.
During a short period of time, in which certain number of cases occurred around the area. Yeah. And there were complaints from people that lived near the restaurant about the place playing music during midnight, like 2 or 3 in the morning.
Interesting.
Along with the lights on. It was weird because back then the company didn't really worry about hiring night guards. But yeah, the place closed after people reported hearing the screams of the adult woman inside of the restaurant. So yeah. Some hours after that, the case was reported.
Okay, so people were complaining that even when the restaurant was closed, they could hear loud music coming from inside, and apparently even the screaming of an adult woman. So what could this mean? Woman. The animatronics come to life at night. Night at the Museum rules. They spring to life. They're self-aware. They start having night parties. They start having raves at night. You know, they're sucking and fucking, doing ecstasy, all that stuff. You know, the real ragers are going on. The robot parties that they have. We all know about the robots and the parties that they have. Typical robots and their loud music.
$5 from Gary Always. Max, are React videos gonna be a thing now? Are we gonna see you react to TADC or murder drones? Has been Hotel? React to Brain Dump. You'd love it.
I'm not sure what any of those are. I didn't get a single one of those references. Thank you for the super chat, though. So the robots are having suck and fuck parties every night where they're playing loud music and they're sucking and fucking. Then one day a woman shows up and she goes in to see what all the commotion is about. And they kill her. And it's not a pretty sight. She knew too much. She knew their secret, that they were sucking and fucking. She had to die. She officially knew too much. You know, it's just sometimes, you know, as they say, you got to break a few eggs to make an omelet. As they say.
Decided to close the stores, probably because authorities needed to check the place or something. What's weird about this is that the last day Bonds was open, they only let like 1 or 2 families in. And they mentioned later that the animatronics like current's closed. Well, that's odd.
This store reminds me of a movie, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
I've seen that.
I think you changed these pieces with the new ones.
Don't you think I should take some time? I mean, we gotta move on with the others. Been nothing since everything by Friday.
I mean, yes, but I think we should make them look as new as possible. That's the point of this whole project, right?
I just took a brief glance at the chat, and a lot of you people are saying that I've guessed something correctly, and frankly, I'm choosing to believe that what I've guessed correctly is that the robots were sucking and fucking. That's what I guessed correctly. That's it. That has to be it. Oh my god, please let that be it. If that's it, I'm gonna be so happy. It would make me so happy. Please let the robots be sucking and fucking in there. It better be true.
Hey Kevin, I thought we can add the blink and eyes feature on this one. Eye sockets are really damaged. Almost as if someone did this intentionally.
Yeah, they were fucking each other's eye sockets.
Were made after the closing.
What do you mean?
When the site closed down, some of them tests, the company who created the robots, had to revise them after noticing a good amount of irregularities in them.
Yeah, they were filled with irregularities. It's almost as if the robots were sucking and fucking. It's almost as if they were fucking holes into each other. I'm not mature enough for this. Sorry, guys. I'm too immature for the Walten files. Oh. The guy, the creator, the Walten, he was right. He was right to know that I shouldn't be watching this. Oh, stop saying that. I'm near my mom. Well, you know, your mom sucks and fucks too. Where do you think you came from? You think your mom is too good to be sucking and fucking? Moms are the biggest proponents of sucking and fucking. I've always said that. For fart's sake. Let the moms suck and fuck.
This is your brain.
Oh my god,
when you're struggling
more?
to focus. And this
Walten,
is
greedy!
where
Greedy
you're in the
Walten!
zone. But getting in the zone and staying.
Greedy ass Walten. Walten, you're greedy!
Have you noticed how the company gives us this tiny key but never mentioned its purpose?
You were just overlooking stuff.
I mean, why would they give us a key with no use whatsoever? Exactly. It has to be for something interesting.
Maybe, but we're running out of time. We should focus on finishing these robots by tomorrow.
Right. Good night.
Good night.
Hello. So, yeah. Bad news. Your programming phase was unsuccessful. We had a lot of inconveniences when we tried to restore the robot. Some damaged parts and the skeleton models made it impossible to add new features. And let's not forget the fact we didn't have enough time to end the project.
Yeah, we hope we can go back with better equipment and a better deadline.
As Hillary said, we're begging the company to allow us to return to a more organized plan. But for now, this ends the reprogramming phase for the relocation project and log.
So they can't do it. They try to reprogram the robots.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait a minute, hang on. They try to reprogram the robots. Can't do it. The robots cannot be reprogrammed. Interesting. Could be interesting. Why would the robots, why would they not want to be reprogrammed? You'd think they wouldn't even have the capacity of being able to refuse a reprogramming. Even though I don't think she said that specifically was why they couldn't do it. Maybe they just ran into a snag somewhere later that night.
Here because I am planning to find her with a ski leads to. I'm sure whatever this ski hides could save the project. I will show this footage to you guys once you wake up. I know you guys told me not to wander around, but I genuinely think this small key could be a lifesaver.
Don't do it. Don't go in there. Don't go in there.
But I realized the key leads to this door. They have a back door.
Don't go in there.
It seems like a small area, so I'll just go take a little peek, see if I can find anything interesting, and then go back. Simple.
Don't go in there.
This is bigger than I thought. I don't think I have enough time, so I'll just try and peek around the doors and see what's inside.
Don't.
There are a ton of empty rooms with flying stuff. I came across this door, which was open. Kinda weird. Anyway, this room seems to have some spare endo pieces, and from the looks of it, some unused animatronics, I guess? I won't go into detail about what I find since I'm in a rush, of course, and this room number 26 or 27, I think. As you can see here, there are some spare heads. Nothing I'm interested in, to be honest.
$5 from Just Dank.
Hey, what's up?
Walten supped and banged his way to the top, but that same attitude is what brought up that girl incident.
You can't say fuck in a super chat? That's a shame. What is this, 1984? Can't say fuck in a super chat? One of the employees uses a tiny mystery key to get into one of the back rooms where she finds additional spare parts for the robots. Hello? Just hanging out?
I can't really tell if this buddy is a robot or a puppet, but like, why is it hanging on the wall?
It's hanging out.
This is really weird.
You're really weird. Oh my god, if I walked into a dark room and I shined a flashlight and I saw that, I would immediately piss and shit and come and cry all at once. I would do all of them all at once. Everything. All the bodily functions. I would fart, menstruate, literally all the bodily functions all at once.
I've never seen this clown.
Why come though? It's just an automatic response. Just as a defense mechanism. I just squirt out all holes at once. I squirt ink out of my armpits. Don't you guys do this when you're afraid? When you guys are afraid, don't you squirt ink? I know I do.
That thing. I'll probably wait till you guys see this video and come down here with me so we can take a closer. I found this. I'm pretty sure that clown thing had a cassette player installed. So I guess I'll have to be brave and try and see what this whole thing is. I don't really know why this dude has a cassette player thing installed.
Play the tape.
I guess that it's used for birthday parties, like, you know, play a customized tape or something?
Play the hits!
I don't know. But we're about to find out.
Oh, he's singing.
Jack, Susan, Charles, Rosemary, Sophie.
Oh, Sophie. I heard Sophie. Oh. Hi.
The funny loony clown. Why see you, sir? If not, there were
I'm sorry, I can't make out what you're saying. No, don't take that off. No, you can leave that on. Don't take that off. You have a human face! You look like Moist Critical. I knew it. I knew there was real humans in there. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, right before video ends, she is accosted by Bond. Then clown character, I don't remember is the clown Buzo or Buzu? Clown character takes off mask and has human face underneath.
$5 from Just Dank.
Hey, Just Dank.
Yes, I also shoot ink when I'm scared, but that's also why I carry a 9mm.
I know, I saw I saw Ink Lemonade. I saw that horrible episode about you, Squidward. It was disgusting. It was truly vile. Truly repugnant what they did in that episode. Episode 3 up next. Walten Files 3, The Bunny Farm. This is an hour long, so strap in, you guys. I'm about to watch an hour-long video.
Living activity inside a local form. Important, I guess.
That kind of looks like Raggedy Ann. Sophie Walten. Okay. 22 years old, born 1960. Sophie Walten. I think one of you guys gave me a spoiler. You told me it was the daughter of Walter Walton? Walton? What was his name? Jack Walton. Daughter of Jack Walton. She was 22 years old. She was my girlfriend, and I loved her. And the robots fucked her to death. Why? Why'd she have to die that way? Jenny Letterson, 26 years old, born 1956. Footage from October 15th, Jenny Letterson, parentheses, friend of Sophie? Friend of Sophie's? And this is the footage of what they got up to. What did they get up to, I wonder? Bunny Smiles Games. This is not the footage of what they got up to. Bunny Farm.
Yeah, this is the game I wanted to show you, Sophie.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. The two hot babes, I'm gonna assume they're hot babes, are playing an old video game starring Bon called Bunny Farm. All one word. Sophie and Jenny being GFs isn't really a spoiler? Oh, then they were dating. I guess they had each other, so they wouldn't be interested in me. Oh well. And to think I fell in love with them. What a waste.
Played it for a while. Thought you would enjoy it.
Thanks.
Also, they installed the machine in the basement of the building not so long ago.
Oh, it's an arcade game.
Please try to be careful. The janitor told me these are hella expensive. And delicate, too.
Oh, I see.
So, do I start the game?
Yeah, let's go.
Right, so you gotta choose a name now.
I see your name over there.
Yeah, but the idea is that you play the game from scratch.
I see. Put my name over here then. So, fuck. Shit, I can't go back.
You're soap now. You're soapy. That's what you get.
All right, gang. Gather around.
What is it, Mr. B?
Yeah, what is it, Bob? Oh, don't tell me you guys forgot about today.
Oh, I know. Ask me, please. I know. Ask me.
Oh my gosh, we got a pick-me girl over here.
Aside from Benny? All right, Benny. What day is it today?
Why, today is the annual fruit festival. We do a huge party on the restaurant every year.
Oh, Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh heavens, me too. Well, I'm sure this party was much better than last year's, right?
Well, I need all of you to put your fruits in these baskets. You guys want fruits, right?
No.
Oh heavens, what are we gonna do?
Oh,
Oh no! Is the fruit festival cancelled, Mr. B?
Oh, you dumb salamanders.
Racist against salamanders, but whatever.
But notice you guys need fruits real quick. My barn's filled with all kinds of fruits. Say, why don't you guys do me a small favor, and I'll give you all the fruits you need.
I love barns. I want to see the pigs and the chickens and the animals and the barns and the pigs.
All right, Pete. Well,
That'll be fun. All of us working.
Really? What?
Well, like a week with me?
Pete the hippo. You know, something I like about the game is the artwork. I don't know why, but there's something about it that seems, really familiar to me.
Yeah, it's almost like these are kind of characters from FNAF. You know, that game, Five Nights at Freddy's? Kind of reminds me of that. Oh my god, you're right.
Right. I should show you the controls so you don't have a hard time playing later on. Alright. Okay, so you use this thing to move around. Okay. And you use these buttons to interact with stuff. Yeah.
Apples.
Yeah, I've played this game for a while, a few days ago, and I noticed a bit of stuff. Yeah? Yeah, this game looks very unfinished. I saw a ton of errors and shit while playing the levels, and it crashed a couple of times too. Huh. That's strange, but then again, the game did clarify it was a beta test when we turned on the machine. Yeah, when BSI installed these machines, they clarified that as well, but here's the thing. These glitches are very creepy, if I'm totally honest. That's why I wanted to show you this in the first place. I know you're into that
BSI?
kind of Funny Smiles Incorporated. Have I heard that name before?
I know you're into that freaky shit. I know you love that freaky shit.
That company has been pretty relevant these past few weeks. Didn't you hear? What happened? Some weird rumors and shit. Apparently there was this one employee that drove to some forest a few days ago. Not too far away from here, actually. He hasn't been seen around ever since he drove to that place. Really? Yeah. The word got out quickly. Some family members say it was his first day. Well, what's his name? Brian, I think? Well, I
Brian.
hope he's doing alright. Well,
Brian.
who knows? Maybe he's okay. I mean, it's been a while since he was last seen, right? Brighton's not that big of a town anyways. They would have found him by now. Reminds me of this other girl. There's more? This young employee named Ashley. Young adult. Very pretty.
Was she one of the ones? Yes, Ashley P.
Urban legend around here.
She was.
People say she died inside of some old bunker from the company. Her body was never found.
Okay, so lots of people going
Some say
missing.
She was privately buried. Others say she's still inside that place. Sounds like a made-up story to get little kids away from that forest. And we should probably just continue with the game. Yeah, who wants to hear about this kind of shit while playing some little child's game, right?
Bobble the Hippo was the original owner of the town.
Yeah, I was just thinking about, anyways, so do I have to go to a certain character, or? If you get close to a certain character, it'll let you access their level. Oh, neat.
Hot? Question
I don't like
mark.
this one. It looks boring.
She's
Aw,
naked?
She's my favorite character. Oh well, it's up to you, really.
Didn't think this was a smut game. Is she usually naked? I don't know. Maybe she was naked the whole time, just didn't notice.
Apples.
I like apples too.
I like the clown one.
Alrighty, press this button.
And then you play as the clown? Or what? Fun fact.
See, I told you this game was a little broken.
You don't get a fun fact?
I can tell. You know, I keep thinking about Bunny Smiles. It sounds so familiar. This game is bringing back so many memories, but it's so hard to just remember exactly. Sorry, probably just boring you with random thoughts of mine. I'll stop.
No, not at all, Sophie. However, I gotta do some other stuff. I got this one essay I need to finish. I'll see you around.
Oh, alright.
Just talk to me in case you have any questions regarding the game, okay?
Yeah.
You're 26, you're still writing essays?
Wait, shouldn't you be in the barn with the rest of the gang?
I'm so glad I don't have to write essays anymore.
I'm supposed to solve this fight, but most of the stuff I need is located in the ridiculously complex puzzles. Say, could you help me out to solve the puzzles? Alright, first we need to get the party hats. They should be in the... Alright, good track. Now we need...
Now this. I'm not clear even there.
Alright. How do I...
This girl sucks at this game.
Alright, first we need to get the party hats. They should be in the basement.
For fuck's sake, in the basement.
More than I thought.
In the basement, Sophie. Sophie, let me play. Sophie, you're fucking it up. Let Daddy take over. I know how to play a game. I can do it. I can do it. Oh, I can do it. Oh, I know a thing or two about Walten and his files. Oh, I know a thing or two.
Do I have to...
This is how chat feels watching you play games, Max. What are you implying? What on earth are you implying? I'm way better at games than this. Way better. It's not even close.
Oh.
Didn't you see me beat Mike Tyson?
Oh.
Max, are you still bald? Unfortunately. I beat that Mike Tyson. I did it. I beat him.
There we go.
$8.88 from Beffinut's Turdwell. Watching this from that mattress I got a sweet deal on.
Okay.
What's that?
Congratulations on your sweet mattress deal. I think I got my mattress for cheap, too.
Jenny?
Jenny, come beat this level for me. Jenny, I can't do it. Jenny, you have to beat it for me. Jenny, the game is broken, Jenny. Come fix it.
Never mind.
Come fix it, Jenny. Jenny will fix everything.
What exactly happened yesterday?
I tried to play the game, but it's broken.
It just crashed. I was playing and the game just kept showing weird visuals.
Huh.
Yeah, it was so weird, like if I was being told something, I guess.
Huh. Like a message?
Maybe.
What, so you think this game is haunted or something?
I don't know.
Pretty silly.
There was a time where I was playing and there would be times which I would do certain stuff that would cause the game to glitch and display some bizarre visuals and stuff. Anyways, it's getting very late. You sure you want to play right now? Why not just wait so we can play together tomorrow morning?
I mean, you can go to sleep if you want, Jenny.
I have to keep playing.
Good night, Sophie.
I have to keep playing the game.
Alright, let's...
The game calls for me.
This.
Whoa. There is a high chance... Let me pause this. It won't let me read it. I know it won't let me read it. There's a high chance bunnyfarm.ppx file data has been corrupted, or its information has been altered, replaced by a third party. We recommend you unplug the machine immediately, so it is an arcade machine. Opening the file may lead to unknown glitches and errors in the levels. If you do want to continue, however, we warn you that the machine could suffer major changes and, at its worst case, a complete shutdown, deleting all valuable information in it. Do you still wish to continue? I do.
Fuck. Don't tell me I lost all my progress, because
You lost it all!
I'm not entering that cloud level again.
Sorry, Sophie.
I think this is a save where the glitch occurred, and I really feel like I should dig deeper into this. I'm expecting to see a bunch of glitches since, like, the save file is corrupted, so, yeah. Huh.
That's a funky beat right there. I like the funky beat.
All right, let's go.
Hippo house. Let's go to the hippo house. Very good, Sophie. Those are pigs.
Whoa! Pretty fun place.
Why, hello there.
Whoa! Pretty horse girl.
Supposing you two...
Pretty horse girl. This is Vosh's favorite character.
Yes, you speak the monkeys. I want to feed them and take care of them.
Oh my god, it's a pretty horse girl.
All
I
right.
have such a
I
crush
need
on the
you to
horse.
Pay attention to what I say and follow the instructions I give you. Okay, so, first of all,
What do you think about the Walten files so far, Max? Right now it's a little meandering, but that's only been true for this one video. And this video is an hour long. But the other videos weren't meandering. But now I kind of feel like it's meandering.
Oh no, Benny! What have you done?
What'd you do to my pigs, girl?
To the hippo house.
Danny, you dumb bunny.
You dumb bitch.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to help.
It looks like they each entered a different door. We'll have to find keys for each door.
Okay, so basically we'll have to catch the pigs, I think?
Sophie, who are you talking to?
Okay.
Who are you talking to, Sophie?
Gotta find the keys for these doors.
Sophie, just play the hits. You gotta play the hits, Sophie! Sophie, you gotta play the hits! I'm always telling you, Sophie, play the hits. You gotta play the hits.
I'm starting to notice a few errors.
Sophie, you're in error. Sophie Let's Play channel. I don't think Sophie has a career as a Let's Player in her future. I don't think that's happening.
$5 from Homer Simpson. Timex hundreds of hardcore Walten Files fans are scared and confused right now and are not relaxing. You need to calm them down.
Well, Homer Simpson, I assume you are the real Homer Simpson, because as we all know, A, Homer Simpson is real, and B, nobody on the internet would ever lie. I'm sorry to all of the upset Walten fans. I'm not sure what you're upset about. But you know what? Let's all try to relax. Let's spend a moment to relax. We all need to take a little part of our day to practice some relaxation. And that includes if you're a Walten Files fan. You all just need to go take a deep breath in and let it out. That's what we do here on Relax with Max. Just a little relaxing. You know? If you want to get upset about something, get upset about Sophie wasting our time. Sophie, why is it taking you so damn long to beat this game? Just beat it already, Sophie! What's taking you so long? For fart's sake, Sophie.
$5 from Sleepbound.
Hey, what's
Max been watching your stuff since late 2013. Thank you for all the laughs throughout the years. Love.
We don't get to hear who it's from. Oh, it was a heart. Oh, if you write a heart, it says love. Interesting. Okay, well, thank you for the super chat. 11 years, huh? 11 years down the toilet. Sophie, you gotta play the hits.
Wait, what if you take this?
Look in the trash. There's always something in the trash. You throw the trash on the sleeping hippo. Is that a bucket of chicken? Oh, the hippo likes that. He's going for the chicken. Fuck yes. Oh, yeah. Everyone knows hippos love chicken.
Alright, should lead to this door.
Burp.
Oh, alright,
Right back here, Sophie. Sophie, you stuck in a loop, girl. You gotta get out, Sophie. You're gonna be playing this game forever. Yeah, what now?
okay, I think I know what to do. Yeah, there we go. I noticed that these errors act in a certain way, as if that unknown error mentioned earlier was something or someone trying to talk to me or trying to get me to do something. Like if whatever is going on wants to get me to do something, because especially because these have all occurred when I interact with the characters. Could it have something to do with them? I've also noticed that I talk to myself a lot.
You know what, Sophie? You do that a lot, but that's just the reason that we love you. We like you for who you are. Oh, jeez.
$5 from Lucas Ramos. Mr. Max, you're under Mr. Walten Files' radar now.
All right. The Walten? The absolute Walten? The Walten himself? I can't believe it. Does that mean that I could be included in one of the files that the world needs to see? I could be the original file. I'm going to have to start my own files, call them the Max files. Probably going to think of a better name than that. What would be in the Max files, I wonder? You open them up, you leaf through the files. It's just all my favorite smoothie recipes. You know. It's just the chicken masala that I make sometimes. The bonza pasta, my bonza pasta recipes. Why, these are great files! What nice files!
He's just a man who likes to cook. He likes a smoothie. You know? Ain't nothing wrong with that. These are some good files.
BSI Technical Support Audio Log Number 3, June 30th, 1974. Jeremy's birthday party finished an hour ago. I decided to stay and help the employees clean the place. This week has been strange, especially because of the opening. I find it weird that they opened the place even though Mr. Walten disappeared a few weeks ago. I hope he's doing alright. Rosemary came in today and asked if we'd seen him around.
Okay, so Mr. Walten disappeared. I think we already knew that, right? Yes, Jack Walten is missing. Jack Walten went missing. Also, he has the face of a pervert, and I don't trust him. I don't trust you? You? I don't trust like that. Just know, buddy, I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I don't trust like that. You know, what can I say?
$5 from Badass Boy.
Hey, what's up?
Max, which do you prefer? SpongeBob boiling in a pot of shite, or Shitebob boiling in a pot of sponge?
Now, how on earth did you know that I saw that earlier today? How could you have known that? Badass Boy, how could you have known that? Are you stalking me? Why on earth would you know that? Because yes, I did see that meme earlier today. I did! I saw it! I saw that fucking meme and it was good and I laughed. I laughed at that meme. Hope he's doing alright. Rosemary came today and asked us if we've seen him around. I'm pretty worried about it.
Felix seems very concerned and worried too. Anyway, the birthday party, yes. Everything went according to plan. This was the first birthday party in the restaurant, and I feel it turned out pretty well. I noticed a few irregularities in the stage and in the audio animatronics. As the engineer and the person who basically built the animatronics to begin with, it was easier to notice these, especially in Bonn. Something fell off. The limbs weren't moving properly. They looked stiff and odd, mainly in his right arm. It took a few more minutes to take him to backstage, just to make sure everything's okay. I'm the only one left. Chris left some hours ago, and Felix didn't even show up. I'll leave and close the restaurant when I'm finished. I'm sure it's not going to take long.
Are we getting closer to the part where they reveal that the robots are sucking and fucking? Because, hoo boy, I hope so. I hope so. Whoa! Why that face? It's the worst face I've seen. And I've seen some fucking faces. Buddy, that's the worst face I've seen, and I've seen some fucking faces. I've seen some fucking faces here and there. I am still alive, but I can't move. There's gotta be real people in them damn robots. I know I'm not supposed to think that, but I'm sorry, I do. I just still think there's real people in them damn robots. Hey, level complete. You just made Susan beautiful. Woo!
But that was very confusing and scary, but it felt like I was being told a story or a certain event. I mean, clearly I was, but,
You got this,
Yeah.
Sophie. Sophie, you got this. You can figure this out,
The
Sophie.
thing is, the pills have been making me forget a lot of stuff from
The
my
pills?
teenage years and my childhood, and
The pills? Wait a minute. Safety in pills, Sophie. Sophie, you can't stop taking those pills. There's safety in pills. You better not stop. Sophie doesn't like her pills, but naturally, she can't stop. There's safety in pills. However, she is experiencing memory loss. Maybe she just has long COVID, like I do.
like, I started taking them for a reason, but I really don't want to think about it.
What was the reason, Sophie? Why are you taking the pills, Sophie? Sophie, when are you going to own up to what you did? You have to own up to what you did, Sophie. Guys, my name is Sophie. What a joyous day. Today he is saying my name. You know what, Sophie in the chat? Every time that I say Sophie in today's stream, I'm talking directly to you. I am directly talking to you personally. So you were very correct to think that. We have a celebrity in the chat. It's Sophie from the Walten Files. She's here. She's here and she's ready. She's still on the pills, but that's all right. Tick tock, 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 tick tock. Whoa, I know I haven't talked here as much as I used to. This month has been so crazy. I moved in with Felix last week, and he was very happy about it. Yesterday, Jack and Rose from the movie Titanic. No tear-erd cold. A little girl. Her name is Molly. Molly Walten. Oh, okay. So if it's Jack, then that must be Jack Walten. Jack Walten had a baby named Molly Walten and a wife named Rose, like from Titanic. Jack and Felix, I've been pitching the restaurant idea, pitching the restaurant idea with a company that's interested in the project. The name's Object Fun Tech, or Oberfun Tech? Jack has daughter. Hang on. Jack has daughter named Molly and wife named Rose. Whoop. December 26, 1970, the day after Christmas. Christmas was nice. They built a doll, a gray rabbit, for Ed and Molly. Molly named it Pocket or Rocket. Felix danked a lot, or dranked. Drunk? Felix, we're going to say Felix drank. Felix dranked a lot yesterday. This was been a problem for a while. This has been a problem for a while. He is a good person, but he doesn't want to address this. It's getting worse and worse, but he doesn't notice. He feels bad about it, but doesn't try to change. It's getting worse. He just go through this frame by frame. Bip, bip, bip. It's getting worse. He is so submerged
with their project that he doesn't realize how much damage he is doing to himself, how much damage he is doing to me. It keeps going to places. He keeps going to places to drink. Sometimes he even stays in the whorehouse, or where I'm going to say warehouse. He stays in the warehouse at night for the sole purpose of drinking. He doesn't listen. He never listens. I don't know what to do. Jack Walton has a serious drinking problem. Uh-oh, that's no good. You hate to see that. Redacted. I don't know what to do. I am so worried. I blank. Make it just cannot something. Not sure what that last word is. Here we go. Dear Felix, by the time you're reading this, I should be home. I know you're confused. I am confused too. But you said last week, it hurt me a lot, but it opened my eyes. Hopefully this opens your eyes too. Our relationship isn't healthy? I don't think it ever was. That might be the word healthy. I have to just like pick it up from context because man, I really cannot read that word at all. I don't think it ever was. I am leaving Bristpon this morning. You're at we were hose. What WTF, Jack? And the rest as I'm writing this. By the time you get home, I'll already be in hurricane. Okay, let me read the closed captioning instead. By the time you're reading this, I shouldn't be home. I know you're confused. I'm confused too. This is to somebody named Felix. I'm not sure if I know who Felix is. Was it one of the 3 employees? Hillary B., Ashley P., and Kevin W. No, I don't think I know who Felix is. What you said to me last week hurt me a lot, but it opened my eyes. Hopefully this opens your eyes too. Our relationship isn't healthy. It never was. I'm leaving Brighton this morning. You're in the warehouse with Jack and the others as I'm writing this. By the time you're reading this, I'll be in hurricane. Felix was a partner of Jack? Question mark? I know you are busy today doing Jack a favor, something related to a school party. I can't remember, but please go there when you have the time. As to me, I'll try to build my own life while I still can. You should do that too. I love you. Goodbye, Linda. I am sorry, Linda. I am so sorry.
I shouldn't be reading this.
Well, Sophie, they wouldn't have put it in the game if they didn't want you to read it. I just looked at the chat and somebody said, don't read chat, someone just spoiled. Okay, don't worry. I haven't been spoiled yet. And luckily, when I looked at the chat, the first message I saw was yours warning me, so don't worry. Felix and Jack were partners, and Felix had the drinking problem. Okay.
$5 from Red Velvet Nerd. Felix and Jack were partners, and Felix has the drinking problem.
Okay, so it's not Jack who has the drinking problem. He has a daughter named Molly, a wife named Rose, and a partner named Felix. Felix has a serious drinking problem. Shame on you, Felix. Felix, don't you want to be healthy and smoke weed instead like all healthy people do?
Lily's birthday. Aww. Cherished memories of Lily's birthday.
Bon, what a wonderful surprise. I'm supposing you're here to help me set up Lily's birthday party, right?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
Wonderful. You see, I need someone to help me set up the games for the party. Say, why don't you help me set up the games? What do you think?
Sounds like work.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get started. It'll be lots of fun.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Fizzy. I think the name was. The person who has a birthday today. I think it's Fizzy or Vixie or something like that.
Again, I feel like this could be related to a person trying to tell the player something, maybe even a ghost, because this game really makes it seem like the people shown on screen died.
People shown on screen in the game have died. They're all fucking dead. Playing this horrible game killed them. The game is so horrible, I just keeled over after I played it and died. I died. It killed me. It died. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, step right up. Get ready for entertainment like you've never seen before.
Memorize.
Start with something simple. Memorize. Take a close look at this picture. Time's up.
Okay.
Let's play.
Didn't he preface this by saying this is entertainment, the likes of which we've never seen, or something like that? My dude, this is just a memory game.
Well done.
Come on, man. I played this when I was 4. You just play this with a deck of cards.
Oh dear.
Well, that's another match.
Well done.
I remember when, like, so many games that I would play as a kid would include, like, some kind of bullshit minigame like this, and I always hated it. You know, it's just like match the cards together, and you're like, oh, for fart's sake. Do you really need to pad out the length of the game that much? Like, nobody finds this fun. Nobody finds it engaging. This is truly nothing when you put something like this in your game. It is truly nothing. This one right here. This one. This one right here. That one I think works too, but this one right here, and then this one and that one.
Oh dear.
What do you mean, oh dear? They got it right. This one and that one then? This one, this one, this one. Click this one. Yes! Fuck yeah!
Well
Now this
done.
one and that one. This one and that one. Okay, now this one. Right here, right here. Click there, right there, right there. Come on, click that, click that. No, not that one. Oh, maybe that one then? Okay, he didn't like it. So I guess that was the wrong answer. Yeah, it's a good thing this video is an hour, huh, guys? Uh-oh, uh-oh. That scary face.
Congratulations! You're very good at this. Right, it's time for the real game. Let's play Spot the Differences. This one's a bit hard, but
That's a hippo.
This image. Look at this image.
Okay, their hats are different colors. One has an H on its overalls. The other has a B. There's 3 apples on the left, 2 apples on the right.
Spotted a difference. Good job.
And there's the one on the right has 1 cloud.
Nope. That's not the difference.
Or it has 2 clouds. The one on the left has 1 cloud.
You
Nailed it. Got them all. Got them all. That's all of them. Oh, their buttons are different colors too. I missed that one. You got me there. I did miss that one.
You spotted a difference. Good job. You spotted a difference. Good job. Let's move on to the next image, shall we?
You got a million of these?
Look at this image. You spotted a difference. Good job. You spotted a difference. Good job. Nope, that's not the difference.
Does this arcade game have a mouse?
You spotted a difference. Good job.
I don't even. What is the difference?
That's not the difference.
They look the same there. Oh, the color of the pom pom on the hat.
Difference.
Is that the difference?
Try again, would you? You spotted a difference. Good
But
job.
the circle isn't around the pom pom.
You spotted a difference. So let's move on to the next image. Look at this image.
I like it.
You spotted a difference. Good job. You spotted a difference. Good job. Nope, that's not the difference. Try again, would you? You spotted a difference. Good job.
This video is getting so goofy. It's getting so brazen with how much it's wasting my time that it's kind of just like going around the world to becoming funny. I'm watching this video. The video has broken me. I feel like the joke is on me now. You spotted the difference. Yeah, thanks. Oh my gosh. You know what? I got no differences there. Those are the same image. That's the same image twice. You got me. What do you know? The same image twice. Yeah, I don't know. They look the same.
Nope. That's not the difference. That's not the difference.
You spotted the difference. I can't believe it. You spotted the difference.
Congratulations! You completed my game. Now, time for the prizes.
You're gonna find me? That's not good. Walten files are funny. I like the Walten files. Ugh.
Missing 0714, missing 0714, missing 0714, missing 0714, missing 07.
You know, if I can offer one critique, you know, the close-up of the scary faces, I think it might be a little more effective if it's used sparingly. But I feel like I just get these the close-ups of the ugly, scary faces pretty much constantly, and I'm starting to get desensitized to them. More effective when you just sprinkle it in like a spice, maybe. I'm sorry you're missing. I hope that somebody finds you. I don't remember my face.
This is kind of starting to make more sense to me. I mean, as much sense as something like this can make.
Sophie, don't you love this game? Isn't this your favorite game, Sophie? Don't you love it?
These are all faces of people that I think I knew when I was younger. I knew these people, and for some reason my brain just forgot about them, or what happened
Sophie
to them.
Seems to
I doubt they're alive
recognize
anymore.
the
I mean,
faces.
maybe they are, but unlikely because I would have heard from them by now. And this game really tries to make it seem like these people died.
What a coincidence, Sophie. Sophie, what a coincidence. You know all these people, and also all of them are dead. They all have that in common. They're all dead, they're all missing, and they also all knew you, Sophie. But hey, what do I know? Far be it from me to accuse you of anything, Sophie. I mean, as if I even could think about what might happen to me.
Not in very pleasant ways either. I really don't want to think about it anymore, but Jesus.
Don't take the name of the Lord in vain. Not my Lord. Not my Lord, Sophie. Not my Lord.
I genuinely don't know if digging deeper into this is the best decision, but...
Sophie, you keep the name of my Lord out of your mouth.
Now.
There's the naked character again.
Oh heavens, this place is so beautiful.
I guess she was just always naked.
Fun. Didn't expect to see you here. What are you doing here?
Oh, I just really wanted to check on you and see if everything is all right.
Oh, that's so sweet from you. However, I already finished my tasks, but you can stick around if you want.
How about we play a game?
Oh, sounds fun. What would you like to play?
What about hide and seek?
Oh, I love that game. I'll hide. Great. This is gonna be fun.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Ooh, 3. 4 was a short one. You know, that's fine. You get that sometimes.
I need to find a sheep.
Try in there. Or don't. Try in there. Try in there. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here describes most of this video. Come on. Do something. Try in there. Do something. Go in. Nothing to see here. Oh well. Alright. You should really try in the shed. Come on. Go in. Go. Go. Go in. Thank you. Jeez. Nobody in here but us chickens. And goats. Is that anything? Is that something? Is that anything? Congratulations!
You found me. That was nice. I had so much fun playing with you. How about you hide now?
You got some big hips, girl. Girl, you got them big childbearing hips. You look like my kind of sheep. Girl, you looking like my kind of sheep. I like a sheep with big hips on her. Yeah, that's the kind of sheep that I'm into. Your brain is really toasted, my guy. My brain is a little toasted. The Walten Files has toasted my brain a little bit, a wee bit. come to these dark woods often? You can back up. You don't have to keep getting closer to me. Yep, you can back the fuck up.
Beautiful to you, Sophie.
Oh my god.
I know you.
Found you.
I know where he is, Rosie. If I was playing a game, and it was a scary game, and then it spoke to me, and it said my name, I think I would be pretty scared in that moment. So if Sophie is afraid right now, I do not blame her. I think she's earned her fear. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Rosemary Walten also missing. Okay, so my theory, if Rosemary Walten is missing, was it trying to suggest that she is in the body of Shaw? That the Shaw character is the rebuild of Rosemary Walten? You know, so much of what happens in mascot horror could have easily been avoided if people were like, hey, you know, maybe let's not make robots out of people. Let's not do that, because when you do that, people don't like it. You know, something to think about, something to mull around the old coconut. Do not take person and turn them into robot. Just don't. Do not do some kind of roboticizing. This is, you know what? Sonic predicted this. When I was a kid, there was a show on TV called Sonic the Hedgehog, and Robotnik would roboticize animals. He would put them in a machine, and the machine would turn them into robots. And, you know, it's still alive and well, I guess. Eggman analog horror? Yeah, pretty much. These guys are all just ripping off Robotnik. Robotnik did it first. Let it be known, Robotnik did it first. If you take human and you convert them to machine, whether it be an animatronic in a pizzeria, like in the Walten Files or in FNAF, or whether it be a toy, like Poppy Playtime, they don't like it. People just don't like it. It only creates problems. It's very problematic behavior. But these people keep making this mistake, and they refuse to learn from the mistake. They'll just keep on making it. Something to think about. So well with eyes. There is a well with eyes, and it's very funny to me. Lol. I love this character. This character rules. This character is badass. Oh, hello. Somebody peeking out? Hey, how you doing? Well, well, well. That's what I say when I see you. You gonna sing a song for us?
Come one and come all. Welcome to my magic fountain of memories. step right up and enter your most repressed experiences and get ready to be amazed by my magic.
Repressed experiences? What do you mean, repressed experiences? What are you suggesting? Are you saying I have repressed trauma? Something happened to me, but I don't remember it because I repressed it?
Let's take a small trip down memory lane, shall we? Tell me, what is it you would like to remember?
From my life, preferably nothing. Wait, what? Who am I? Who are you? Well, that isn't something that you would have to remember. Unless you forgot who he was, but you knew him before. It's usually something you would ask to somebody that you've just met. I love that well. The well. Oh my god, the well. Just a well with eyes. Balloons? Nope.
Here goes nothing.
People? Ooh. Back up.
Holy shit. That's my old house.
Hey, hold on. I'm so glad you're here to help me clean the code base. All that's left to do is just...
Answer the phone.
Hello? Felix. Jack, what is it? Listen, I was wondering if you could do me and Rose a small favor tonight.
This is the voice of the man himself.
Oh, I don't know, Jack. Today's been it's about an Molly. They have a school event tonight. A school party, and they have no one to pick them up. I need to stay at the workshop to finish the paperwork, and Rose is taking Sophie to the dentist. We were wondering if you could pick him up for the event and take him home.
Rose is taking Sophie to the dentist. Okay, well that would mean Sophie is another one of Jack's children, which I did write that down. So that would mean that Molly and Sophie are sisters? We don't know who Ed is, but I guess that's just another child. Maybe one of Molly's friends. I still think there's real people in them damn robots. Jack Walten went missing. Also, he has the face of a pervert. Sophie doesn't like her pills, but naturally she can't stop. There's safety in pills. However, she is experiencing memory loss. Jack has a daughter named Molly and wife named Rose and a partner named Felix. Could this be... Could I be listening to Jack talking to Felix over the phone? Let me go back and start this over. This is Jack and Felix on the phone together.
Felix.
Yes, it is.
Jack, what is it? Listen, I was wondering if you could do me and Rose a small favor tonight.
Ed is the son of Walten. They haven't said that yet. So they have 2 daughters and 1 son? They have done nothing to say that Ed is a son of Walten. They have not said that. Or at least I don't think they have.
Oh, I don't know, Jack. Today's been it's about an Molly. They have a school event tonight. A school party, and they have no one to pick them up. I need to stay at the workshop to finish the paperwork, and Rose is taking Sophie to the dentist. We were wondering if you could pick him up for the event and take him home later.
Just say yes. Come on.
Yeah, if it's possible, of course.
Come on.
Sure, I can do that. Really? Yeah, sure. Oh, thanks a lot, man. Your lifesaver, Felix. It's nothing. Alright, so I'll pick him up at 5 and get him home at 9. Rose should be home by then. If she's not, you call me. Got it? Got it.
I remember this conversation.
Be wary, for this memory seems to be buried deep.
Be wary, for I am Barry.
You must find them, Sophie.
Game's talking to you,
God.
Sophie.
I gotta take a deep breath. That was this. This just got so much deeper than I thought, and now I think I know what's happening. I recognize these faces, all of them. I know all of them.
Brighton High. So, when all of that happened, you were in high school, and I think it said you're 22 now. Yes. She is 22. Well, then it couldn't have happened that long ago. It happened like 4 years ago. Or maybe like 5 or 6, I guess. Back to some more meandering. It's so funny. It's so funny, Bon. What are you laughing at? You laughing at me? Oh! Hello. We need to get ready for the school party, Molly. Come on. Is that Ed and Molly? Oh, look. Innocent children, Ed and Molly. We'll be ready in a minute, Ed. I'm looking for Rocket. That old doll, forget about it. We need to get ready. Uncle Felix will be here any minute.
That's Ed and Molly. That's Ed and Molly.
Yeah, Molly loved her pants with the McDonald's logo on them, as we all know about her. The school. The school. That horrible school. Oh, that dreadful, horrible school. Ed and Molly had to go to their horrible school function. Dreadful. Follow. Hit it, Sophie. Sophie, you gotta hit it. He says follow him. You gotta follow him. Something happened at the school function, maybe? Just a theory. Bathroom? Locker room? Just hallway with lockers? Just hallway with lockers, I think. Oh my gosh, the music reminds me of The Shining. Okay, so Ed and Molly are at the party. They're at the school function. That's them. Yep, I recognize them. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, we finally found Rocket. Now, can we leave? Train is going by.
Yeah, the school looks very creepy at night. Where's Uncle Felix anyway? You should be here somewhere around here. We should look for him. You guys ever been to a school at night? It is creepy. I remember having that exact same thought as a kid when you would go to like a school dance or like a school function at night, and you would be there at night for the first time and you were like, oh my gosh, this place seems so different now. And it's weird to think that this is what it's like every night, except it's even creepier because nobody's here. It's weird. It's weird to go to school at night. It is weird. It is a weird thing. Who put on this function, this dance, this party? Who put it on? They think the kids like this music? Kids don't want to hear this music at a party. What are you, nuts? And this was in the 70s. They had good music in the 70s. I know they did. I know they had good music in the 70s. Of course, they wouldn't be able to put it in this video. Because then it would get the video flagged. It would get content ID'd, but... Drinking zone. Ooh, that's weird. You don't have that at a school function. Uncle Felix, what are you doing here? This is a drinking zone. It's okay, I'm really just feeling a little dizzy. It's getting very late. Your parents must be worried. Don't get into the car. Don't get into the car with Uncle Felix! Uncle Felix has had a few. Uncle Felix has a big red nose right now, and his eyes are going in opposite directions. Something's wrong with that Uncle Felix.
Not much. Just kind of lost, I think.
Just kind of lost. You never get into the car with Uncle Felix. You never drive home with Uncle Felix.
Were you drinking? Our teacher says drinking is not right.
No, I'm just feeling dizzy. It's not that big of a deal, alright?
Uncle Felix, what's wrong with you? Uncle Felix, you are endangering the lives of these children.
Molly, we're almost there.
Don't you think you're driving too fast?
Listen, I'm just trying to get you to home quickly, all right? Look, I'm sorry. I'm not feeling too good right now. I really just want to lay in the bed.
Well, you can't lay in bed because you're driving right now.
We get that today wasn't the best for you. We understand. Everything is gonna be okay.
Oh, Uncle Felix.
Thanks, Molly.
Uncle Felix, you let me down, Uncle Felix. You don't get behind the wheel of a car with children in the back seat. And you've been drinking? You don't do that, Uncle Felix. No! No! Uncle Felix, no! Jeez! Oh no, you got the bad ending. Oh, Uncle Felix! Damn it! You crashed the car, you killed them. Uncle Felix, I tried to warn you!
They didn't go home that night.
Yeah, I gathered.
He buried them here. He was too scared.
Oh, that is interesting. He didn't tell anyone.
He found a way out eventually.
He buried them himself and didn't tell anyone. Ooh, mysterious. I mean, my first instinct would be to bring them to a hospital. But this works too, I guess. Uncle Felix.
Uncle Felix. What have you done, Uncle Felix? Uncle Felix, what have you done? Moshi Moshi.
You have 25 new messages.
Oh, that's a lot.
Felix, pick up the phone. Now, I need you to pick up the phone.
Felix, pick up the phone. Felix! Did you kill my children and bury them? Pick up the phone, Felix!
$5 from Just Dank.
That's a big oopsie-daisy from Uncle Felix right there.
You know, Uncle Felix, he had a bit of an oopsie-daisy moment. Hoo boy, let me tell you, that's an oopsie-daisy right there. Hoo boy, let me tell you, that's a mulligan. Hoo boy, let me tell you there, that's what you call one of the old-time classic mulligans there. You know, you had a bit of a whoopsie, a bit of an oopsie. Happens to the best of us.
It's been 3 hours since I told you to get Ed and Molly
Pick up the
home.
phone, Felix. Felix,
What
pick up the
happened to my
phone.
children? If anything happened, Felix, you must tell me. You haven't told me in 3 hours. I need to know what's going on. I'm trying to call you all night. What the hell is wrong with you? I've been trying to contact you all night. I've been calling everyone for you. Just what the hell is wrong with you? 3 hours, you didn't call. I asked you to do one simple favor for me. I need to know, where are they? Where did you...
Maybe could have got a better actor for Jack.
But that's not all, is it? There's still something you forgot to remember.
Oh yeah, what's up?
I've been waiting for you.
This is like the end of Omori. You find out what really happened. You find out the kids are dead. And it was all your fault. And then it plays the sad piano music. Hey, thanks to Mike for joining the goofball tier. We love having you here. Yeah. Faces. Scary, photoshopped faces. Yeah, there's another one. That's Shaw. S-H-A. S-H-A, that spells Shaw. Bon. B-O-N. Bon with blood. Daisy, give me your answer true. I'm half crazy. All for the love of you. Yeah, I like that. That was pretty spooky. That was a pretty spooky face. I like that. The Walten Files 3, Bunny Farm. Hey! Written, drawn, and animated by Martin Walls. All the things. Hats off to Martin Walls. Oh, wait, I guess Martin Walls played Jack Walten himself. I guess I shouldn't have said that. They should have got a different actor for him. Yeah, you know, he's just pitching in. We like to see the director pitch in. We love that. didn't need to be an hour long? Yeah, probably not. Thank you for your patience. This one was a little more meandering than the other ones were. The good news is none of them are going to be that long again. You have one that's 7 minutes, one that's 7.5, and one that's 37 minutes. So we have about 45 more minutes to go. Roughly 45 more minutes to go. Guilty. Actually, let me look over my notes first before we continue. Guilty. It's coming up next. Walten Files 1, introductory tape. Animatronic band, The Showstoppers. Bon, Shaw, Boozoo, and Banny. Restaurant is called Bon's Burgers. Little Bon's Neighborhood. Bon cartoon. Shows a tape to his friends. Somebody named Jack Walten is missing? Man in a car visits Bon Burgers late at night. He tries to communicate with the Bon robot. It is belligerent. He runs out into the woods coughing and dying. Bon says he can't feel anything, and I am jealous as a person with chronic pain. There is man named Brian Stells, works as a facility caretaker. Lucky you. Safety and pills, Sophie. Seems important somehow. Sophie is Jack Walton's daughter, the one who's still alive. Relocate Project, Episode 2, Bon with Hammer. Bunny Smiles Inc. makes the animatronics. Bon seems interested in fixing people / making them beautiful. Bon tries to make a girl beautiful. Afterwards, her whole body is bleeding. 3 employees stay overnight to fix the robots. Named Hillary B., Ashley P., and Kevin W. Bon's Burgers stayed open playing music even after closing hours. And apparently, even the screaming of an adult woman could be heard. Robots were having a party, sucking and fucking. The employees can't reprogram the robots. One of the employees uses a tiny mystery key to get into one of the back rooms, where she finds additional spare parts for the robots, finds a cassette, singular, and plays it in the robot clown. Right before video ends, she is accosted by Bon. The clown character takes off mask and has human face underneath. Sophie Walten, daughter of Jack Walten. She was 22 years old. Jenny Letterson, friend of Sophie's? Yes. 2 hot babes are playing an old arcade game starring Bon called Bunny Farm. Man who drove to Bon's Burgers late at night was never seen again. Brian. Ashley is missing too. Ashley was one of the employees who went to reprogram the robots. Lots of people going missing. Girl is just playing the game. The video starts to get boring. In parentheses, this is merely an editorialization and can be disregarded if you so choose. Jack Walten went missing. Still don't know why. He also has the face of a pervert. Still don't know why. I just think there's some real people in them damn robots. I just think there's real people in them robots. I don't care if y'all think I'm crazy. I think them robots got some real people in there. Let me tell you about that Bon's Burgers. I think they're putting real people in them robots. Something screwy going on with them robots. I think they got real people in there. Sophie doesn't like her pills, but naturally she can't stop. There's safety in pills. However, she is experiencing memory loss. Jack has daughter named Molly and wife named Rose and partner named Felix. Felix has a serious drinking problem. People shown on screen in the game have died. Sophie seems to recognize the faces. Rosemary Walten also missing. Maybe in the body of Shaw? I don't know why I came to that conclusion. There is a well with eyes. It is very funny to me. Uncle Felix tried to drive Ed and Molly home from a school dance while drunk, killed them both. He buried them himself and didn't tell anyone. That's what we have so far. That's it. Why do you pronounce robots as robots? Because it's funny. That's how Zoidberg says it on Futurama. Yeah. Still don't really know what's going on. Still don't know why Jack is missing. Don't know why Rosemary is missing. It seems like there's a lot of people that have gone missing. Let's sally forth. Let's venture on. Company greeting. 1967. They didn't have no robots back then. They didn't invent robots till 1999. You're Felix?
I want to greet all of you to the company. Me and my friend Jack are both very excited about working with all of you. Here at Bunny Smiles, we believe that all it takes to achieve our dreams is hope. Would you like to achieve this dream with us? Great! As of now, our team isn't very big, just like our budget. But hey, we have hope, and in my opinion, that's all that matters.
Investors don't care about hope. Felix, come on. They don't care about your hope. First Basil, now Rosemary.
Felix here.
Yeah, is Basil in this story?
Dedicated BSI employees a small farewell message.
Need to get Basil in
you
here.
all have a very Merry Christmas and a wonderful New Year's Eve. I hope to see all of you in a few months. It's crazy how far we've made it. Just everything, really. The Cyberfund tech deal, the Bonds Burgers project, it's incredible. I never thought we would have made it far. And I'm proud of all of us. Y'all should feel proud too. And I'm very much looking forward to seeing all of you next year.
After the car crash. This is an unlisted video. I wonder why it's unlisted. Could it be because of all the racial slurs it contains? Oh, hello. Are you Felix again? Felix, why'd you kill them kids?
Alright, it's... yeah. Messed up.
Yeah. I messed up. I had a bit of a mulligan there.
It's been so long since I last used one of these. Last time I used this, I was driving. In the same conditions.
I know what you did to them kids, boy.
I messed up.
You messed up. I know what you did to them kids.
And
I know what you done.
And this has been a problem for so long that I can't even remember. The first time I got drunk, I don't remember most stuff.
I know what you did to them kids. I know what you did. I saw. You thought nobody saw what you did to them kids. I saw what you did to them kids. I know what you done.
That's probably why I'm recording this in the first
You don't know who I am, but I know where you live.
I know I'll wake up tomorrow and I'll think this was all just a nightmare. That Molly are okay.
It was all a bad dream.
But they're mad. They're not. They were just children.
And
oh God, what am I gonna tell Jack? He would be devastated.
You gotta get your story straight.
That's why I buried him.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Just the idea of Jack seeing what happened to him. Jack's been the best friend I've ever had. I'd never do that to him. That's when the accident occurred. I just panicked and I buried him in the forest. St. Juana's forest. The forest next to the road.
Oh yeah, the road.
The road in which the accident occurred.
It's a forest next to a road. It should be easy to find. It's a forest next to a
I can't
road.
remember where I buried him.
There's only one forest in the world that's next to a road.
You know that forest? Which one? The one next to the road. Why, of course.
So fucked. What am I gonna do now? The restaurant's gonna open next month. It's hard. Be fine. It's gonna be fine.
This is from Fallout. I know this song. Hey, what's up? Sweet dreams will never take me home, I think he said. Da-dum, da-dum, da. Martin is gatekeeping EP4 because of you, Lamau? What does that mean? So this is recent. This next one here came out 3 weeks ago. I don't want dog food. I'm a human. I eat human food. What the fuck? What are they trying? Why would you advertise dog food to me? I eat people food. Hello? Duh. Cyberfun Tech. This is the last long episode that we're gonna do. After this, there's just one more video. That's 7 minutes and 23 seconds. Is that Ed and Molly? I think it is. Oh, they like Snoopy. I like Snoopy too.
Come on, Molly.
Come on, Molly. We have to go get in the car with a drunk man. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen?
Look, there he is.
I do kind of like this animation style. Now that you see it, now that you're seeing like a recreation of real events. It's a very, you know, it's like a striking style, I think. You see this style and, you know, you think, oh, this is interesting looking. Hey Max, I'm a huge fan of yours, and me and my boyfriend love your streams. Quick question, are you going to check out more analog horror? I mean, I think I've already seen a lot of it. I just haven't seen this yet. I could make an analog horror. I could do it better than most of these dorks. I could do it so well. You guys have no idea. I could whip something up like that.
Bunny Smiles Company. We make this weird fucking thing. How that make you feel, white boy? Look at this child with a napkin in her mouth. How that make you feel? We'll chase our dreams across the sky. Do it then? Everybody's saying do it then. You know, I would do it if it weren't for the fact that I have no idea how to make YouTube videos or animation. Just no idea whatsoever. I'm just a streamer. Make a YouTube video? Why, I wouldn't even know how. So naturally, I won't be doing that. I wouldn't even know where to start. I don't even know how to use a computer. Well, I've never done anything like that before. I'd be entirely out of my element. Hi. Just got hired officially as the computer supervisor for unnamed Bunny Smiles restaurant, though I've been coming up with a few names myself. I've known these guys for a while. They're family. I've done some work for them along with... Man, let me tell you, reading somebody else's handwriting, it's never easy. Along with Susan for years now, even before Cyber Fun Tech. Getting to meet the Waltens and the Crankins? The Crankers? The Crankers. The Key Anchors? Has been super fun. So excited to get to work. The place is bright. From CB.
$5 from Clippies. You missed an episode. Mini-sode technically. It's called The Spectacle BTW. It's just not on the playlist for some reason.
Well, you know, I was watching another different playlist that had more videos on it, but it was so damn important to you guys that I watched this playlist. So now I'm not going to see that episode. I won't see it. I'll just miss it. I'll just never see it. I don't know, maybe I'll go back and watch it later. But I'm not watching it now, because this is what you guys wanted. You have to... You made your bed, now sleep in it! You made this bed, this is what you wanted! From Bond's Burgers! You wanted this! Now look at this weird rabbit man! Is this not what you want? Is this not what you desire? You wanted the weird rabbit man with the thick thighs! You could crush a watermelon with those thighs. Boozoo. It Boozoo. It Banny. The kids love Banny. Look at the joy in that child's eyes. Shaw. They all have the same voice, I think. Come on, Shaw, play the hits. Shaw, you gotta play the hits.
Hello, children. I am Big Bon. What do you mean you're afraid of me? I'm just a normal bunny rabbit.
Hello, beautiful.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I just said that.
This
Yeah.
is one of the first mech models built by Cyberfun Tech to bring the magic of Bond's Burgers to life. Today, we'll take a journey through the magic of the showstoppers and how they were created. You might learn a thing or two about the quality of our company.
I've always wanted to learn a thing or two. That's just how many things I want to learn. One or two of them. The showstoppers. What are they gonna get up to? Just two bunnies, a sheep, and a normal
These
man.
are the showstoppers, the face of Bunny Smiles Inc. Concept art is a very vital part of any good design. So many different ideas to... The Bunny Smiles Incorporated art department was in charge of pitching up multiple designs for the characters and creating the designs we all know and love.
The love? We all know.
Rosemary Walten, loving wife of... is a brilliant artist with a huge passion for poetry and the theatrical, and has done numerous art pieces before becoming the lead artist in BSI. She's the one in charge of making the final designs that would later become the characters they are today.
I think I always had a pretty clear idea of how each character looked like in my mind. The designs just made sense to me.
Oh, good for you.
I wanted to make them seem appealing to younger audience, while still being simple enough so they can be easy to remember.
Bill Clown. Bill Clown. I love Bill Clown.
Bunny Smiles originally reached Cyberfun to make their blueprints for the animatronics. But we all got so invested in the idea that we decided to have a full partnership with BSI. I'm Susan Woodix, the lead technical engineer at Bunny Smiles, designed and built the animatronic models for Bond's Burgers. We had added a ton of features into the models. We managed to even make them have their ability to walk and interact with the audience.
That's pretty cool. Alright, pick it up. Let's move along. Thank you. Oh my gosh, there's a reflection of a face. Oh my gosh. Dude, get the door. That's the pizza.
The console. Here is where all the information and code is stored in the audio animatronics. How they can walk, sing, interact with the audience, etc. That's how they manage to feel so lifelike to our audience. The console is also able to recognize specific people and places.
I ain't reading all that. Give me the TLDR version. I ain't reading all that. You must be wildin'. You must be nuts. You think I'm reading all that? As if. Y'all must be wildin'. Cyberfun Tech. Interactive. Making weird robots since 1965. Weird, scary robots. What is the Cyberfun console? I'm wondering that myself.
Yeah, don't worry, it's working. First we need to...
Is the console on?
Yes, Charles, I just told you.
All right. I'm just checking if everything's going as
I
planned.
know, don't worry. This isn't the first test we need to do with the robots.
All right, great.
You're taking notes, right?
Yes. Yeah, I am.
Right. Test 203, movement.
Movement. All right.
Alright, so But let me get the console working.
Working?
Yeah. Alright, this is how it's supposed to go. We place the tunnel objects around the room. The animatronic is supposed to get to us without bumping into any of the tables, boxes,
not gonna work.
etc.
Sounds good to me. What happens if the robot falls or comes across any object?
It's not gonna work.
Then we're just gonna have to test this out again until we get it right.
It'll be a long night then.
You said it.
All right, everything seems fine so far.
Should the robot be so close to the table?
I don't think.
Oof. I told you it weren't gonna work.
Watch for the table, man.
Damn it. Sorry. What kind of fucker though? Where's the wrench?
I'll check the drawer. I think Jack left.
Facial tracking. I don't want the robot to track my face. Tell the robot to not look at my face. I don't want it to see. I don't want it tracking me. Don't want to be tracked by that damn robot.
I know it is either.
I know. I'm just a little worried. Didn't let it call.
She did, yeah. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Knowing Felix, he's probably drinking somewhere in town.
Does Jack or Rose know?
Nope. I don't think Linda told him about it either.
Susan, we have to tell them. I think even Chris knows about the addiction.
Let's just focus on work for now, shall we?
Right. So, I'm checking my notes right now.
Oh, that face.
$5 from D.
What did you just say? Somebody just said something. Hey, Max, other than Goofball, who's your favorite fruit? Don't worry, folks, I'm Pan? What do you mean, who's my favorite fruit? I can tell you what my favorite actual fruit is, and it's watermelon. But watermelon is not a person, it's just a fruit. It's just a fruit that I like. I think watermelon is a lot of people's favorite fruit, but it's probably a fruit that's not super good for you. I don't know if it has a lot of nutrients like the other fruits have.
Yeah, but we're going to do a secondary test because the console seems to have trouble detecting the patient.
Oh, the test we did with Sophie, right.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how the test goes. How's Lily, by the way?
She's fine. Spending time with her mother for the weekend.
Ugh, who would want to spend time with their mother? Ugh. Ugh. Calibrating faces. Calibrating faces. Faces calibrated. Yeah, that's a face. That's one of them. I've seen it. Charles Brooke.
Ah, great. Everything seems to be working properly.
Huh. So that means no more testing for today?
Yep, pretty much.
Ah, sweet. I could really use a beer right now.
Reminds me of what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Very jazzy. Got some jazzy music going there.
What does that mean?
That's what I heard, man.
He was drunk while driving the car?
Lower your voice, all right? The funeral went down some weeks ago.
They didn't tell us?
It was private, Charles. Only the family were there.
Fuck.
Why would they have a funeral if the children were never found? Because Felix buried them himself. Did he get caught? Did he say where the children were buried and then they went and dug them the children up and then they buried them again and they had a funeral? Interesting. Interesting.
Why would there be a funeral? He buried the children. Buried the children to cover his tracks. They wouldn't have a funeral. Because as far as everyone else is concerned, the children are just missing.
Jack holding up.
Haven't heard of him in a long while. I barely even see him at work.
You don't think Felix's story lied, don't you?
Story? I think it's bullshit. I think something else happened, man. Something worse.
Felix...
Gone?
Felix lied about something, but they also knew that he was driving drunk. So what could he have lied about? I'm not sure.
Molly and Ed?
Listen. I don't even want to think about it. Sitting with that freaking fucking doll in the room.
What's it doing here?
Felix said it is. Tell us not to tell Jack O'Brien it's here.
Shit.
I don't even want to be involved in this shit anymore.
Alright, let's just try the same way. This is fucked up. I don't even want to.
Same. Let's just check up on the other rooms for now. Yeah, I'll check up on the games.
You're right.
$9.99 from. How do you not know is what's going on, bro? It's mentally harming me and physically. Somebody save this bald man, lovely crying face, skull and crossbones. You finna be staying up all night trying to figure all 4 episodes.
What do I not understand? Specifically, what do I not understand? I don't feel as if I'm struggling to understand this so far. But also, I'm not even done yet. Let me get there. Let me finish. Like a lot? Well, I'm sorry. You can say that, but you also haven't said you haven't named a single thing that I've yet to understand. Max, pay attention more? I'm sitting at a computer looking at my screen. How can I pay any more attention than I already am? This is it. This is me paying attention. And also, what is it that I don't get? I'm not even done yet, and you guys are already calling me stupid. You just don't get it. You're stupid. You don't get it. That's why you don't like it, because you don't get it. I haven't even said I don't like it. I kind of like it. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm literally writing notes. Look at all this stuff I understood. Look at all this. You don't understand? Well, explain all this then. Explain it. You smartass. Y'all are a bunch of smartasses. This is why I can't have nice things. I'm trying to enjoy this. I'm trying to see what other people see in it. And I don't hate it, you know? I'm kind of into it. It's a little meandering. It's taking a little more time than I think it needs to. It's a little derivative of FNAF, but that doesn't bother me too much. I don't necessarily think everything out there needs to be 100% original. So, you know, that doesn't bug me. Let me finish. You gotta let me finish. Excuse me. You gotta let a man finish. And you know what? After I'm done, I can just go watch the Wendigoon video on it. And our friend, Mr. Goon, first name Wendy. You know, you can call him Wendy if he's your good, close, personal friend. Mr. Goon will just explain it all to me. And then I'll finally be as informed as you want me to be. But also, I still don't think that I'm missing too much. I just think it's meandering. I just think it's given out the information real slow-like, you know? Calibrating faces. No faces found. I see a few. I see there's a face. There's a face.
There's a face. There was a face. A big red one. I see the faces. You know what's funny, and I'm going to be on a bit of a rant now. You know what's funny is you guys also accused me of not getting it when I played Omori as well. Even though when I beat Omori, I felt as if I understood it completely and I had no questions. I think you guys just accused me of, quote-unquote, not getting it when I don't take it seriously enough. That's what causes you guys to accuse me of not getting it. But just because I'm not taking it super seriously, that doesn't mean I don't get it.
$5 from Clorox Spray.
Hey,
Woke
Clorox
up from
Spray.
a nap while your stream was still playing. Hope the deciphering is going well.
Well, I think it's going well. I think I'm doing a good job of deciphering. The chat disagrees. They're accusing me of not getting it, when really, they're just annoyed that I'm not taking it seriously. But do I take anything seriously? Do I seem like a man who takes a lot of things seriously? I take nothing seriously. Truly nothing. It's just the way I be. I'm just built different. You know? And I'm not saying I dislike this either. You know, I'm having fun watching it. I'm having fun watching it with you guys. It's getting some enjoyment out of me. But you gotta let me get there. You gotta let me finish. Thank you for the super chat.
ESI technical support, audio log number 3, June 30th and...
$9.99 from, if you finish you have to explain the lore at the end, deal or no deal. Gotta love me some Walter Files, smiling face with hard eyes, how much why all wanna bet chat. Also stop ranting please.
No, I'll rant when I want.
Chat.
I do thank you for the super chat, but I will rant when I want. If you don't like it, you can hit the bricks, Buster Brown. Okay, I do my rants when I want. Sometimes I just feel them kind of flow out of me. Sometimes I feel one bubbling up. You know. Uh-oh. Face detected. Upside down face, even worse. That's the worst kind of face. Oh, I love this funky beat. Shush, you be quiet. Don't touch that. I don't know if you guys could hear that. Wolfo just meowed into the mic. You know, you can turn the lights on. Just turn the lights on. You don't have to wander around it with a flashlight. Just turn the lights on. Ain't gonna kill you to turn the damn lights on. She looks like Kathy Griffin. Are you Kathy Griffin? You looking like a Kathy Griffin looking ass. Whoa, no. No! No, not Kathy Griffin, no! But no, you don't know what you're doing! She's a beloved comedian! I mean, not so much these days, but... Oh. Rest in peace, Kathy Griffin. Uh-oh, is she getting roboticized? What's going on? Bon, you pervert. Bon, I don't know what you're doing. I don't trust you. Leave the body alone, Bon. Bon, don't you touch that body. Bon, no. Bon, no. No, Bon, no. What's he gonna do? What are you planning? Is this Felix or Jack? Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay, this is Jack confronting Felix because Felix still hasn't returned his calls, and his children are still missing. So that's what's going on here. He's demanding Felix open the door and explain what happened to his kids.
Please open the door, please open the door. Felix. Felix!
Felix, open up.
Hey, what's the deal, Felix? Come on, Lord. I told you 9 p.m. I told you 9 p.m., please. I've called this crew, and I'm just telling you that. I'm here. If this is some prank you're trying to pull, I don't find it funny, so please. Don't make me drive over there, Felix. Felix, if you do anything to those kids, I'll fucking kill you.
And you would be well within your right.
If you remember this time,
It's totally normal to be very, very angry when your children are missing. Felix, open the damn door. Felix! Jack is the one with long hair. Felix is the one with glasses. So that might be Felix. Might be Felix right there. Oh, he's sitting in his own grave. He dug another grave next to the kids for him. Did you return to the scene of the crime, or is this when it happened? Oh God, you got the bloody backpack and everything. You don't like to see that. Oof. Is he just gonna throw them, or is he gonna jump? He's just gonna throw them. Oh, is he gonna jump? Uh-oh.
Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it! You coward. You couldn't do it. You fucking coward. You killed them kids. You killed them kids. I know what you done. You could have made it right by killing yourself. That wouldn't have made it right, I guess. But still. Wouldn't have really made it right.
May 5th. 3 days after the accident. I haven't been able to sleep since last week.
Yeah, no shit.
I finally told him what happened.
Oh, he did tell.
It was in my office.
Okay.
It was the longest hour of my life. The most painful conversation I've ever had. Pain in their eyes, the anger. They both hate me now. And I don't blame them.
But who did he tell? Did he tell Jack and Rose? He said they had anger in their eyes and they hate me now.
I have no idea what's going to happen to me now.
Well, you should go to jail.
My life, my business, everything.
I can tell you what should happen is you should be in jail.
But the fact they're still buried down there, it haunts me every night. It's eating me up inside.
Jail. 100 years dungeon.
Rosemary asked about the doll. I told her that they left it at school. That was a lie. I don't know what to do with the doll. Wherever I go, there it is, and I can't get myself to get rid of it.
Likely to Jack and Rose. Ed and Molly's doll, still covered in blood, haunts Felix. He finds himself unable to throw it away.
It's like a constant reminder of this huge mistake and how there's nothing I can do to make it better.
Who's that up there? Who are you? And who are you? I see you. I see you up there. I see you. Sneaking around. I see you. Housekeeping. Housekeeping. Oh my gosh, oof, 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 that is really spooky. Oh my god. Imagine you kill 2 kids and then you're trying to sleep and you hear, Uncle Felix, why did you kill us? Why'd you do it? Oh my god. That would be pretty spooky. I would probably shit and piss and cum and fart and menstruate. I would do all those things in that order. The children haunt him as well. Maybe ghosts, maybe his guilty don't know how to spell that word. Maybe his twisted little mind.
$10 from Wootmaster. You may have missed the part where he mentions he lies about burying Ed and Molly. He said they disappeared.
Well, then when he said that he finally told Jack and Rose about what happened, what did he mean? What he meant is that he lied to them in that moment? Because he also said he, and I quote, told them what happened, which to me suggested that he told them the truth. Yes, he lied. Okay, so
to Jack and Rose, but tells them that they disappeared, not that he killed them. Rosemary Walten was the lead artist on the robot characters. Felix finally spills the beans on what happened to Jack and Rose, but tells them that they disappeared, not that he killed them. Ed and Molly's doll, still covered in blood, haunts Felix. He finds himself unable to throw it away. The children haunt him as well. Maybe they're ghosts. Maybe his little twisted mind. My little twisted mind. Wait. Is he wearing the costume? Is he wearing Bond like a suit? Is this Felix in here? He put the outfit on? No? No, okay. Never mind. This is just regular Bond. Never mind. He made her bleed. I don't want her to be hurt anymore. It's not fair. It isn't fair. It isn't right. Molly, that's not our problem. Please, Ed. We have to find her. She doesn't deserve this. We have to. Fine, but be quiet. Is this Molly and Ed in the afterlife? They're having a conversation in the afterlife? Crammed you into a robot.
Your heart is still beating, but your body is now functionless. Out there, you're slowly suffocating, but here, you're safe. The spirit doesn't pass on quite as fast as the body does. I would know.
Are you Walten?
Oh, where are my manners? Pleasure to meet you.
Who is it? Who's it gonna be?
My name is
Bon.
And you're Susan. I've had my eye on you. I know you very well.
Okay, theory. This
Wonderland location is where the mind, or consciousness, or however you want to conceptualize it, it's where the mind goes when a person's body has been repurposed into an animatronic. So if they stuff you into one of the suits, your body is forced to live out its existence as an animatronic, but your mind goes to this Wonderland place. Am I right? Correct? I'm seeing people are saying correct. All right. And you don't understand it, you guys say.
Max, you don't understand it. Max, you can't watch the Walten files. You're too stupid. You're too stupid to get it, Max. You're not supposed to watch the things that I like unless you like them the way that I like them.
Isn't that right?
Sorry.
Well, so do I. Wouldn't you like me to fix you?
What are you talking about?
Perhaps I could help you. Here.
For me? It's just what I've always wanted. It's perfectly right. It's just what I've always wanted. A Christmas delight. Whoa! You got a rabbit face.
That is the new you. A wonderful gift that will eventually become your new body. Just like a beautiful butterfly bursting from a cocoon.
So, Susan, who was a character that I don't think I made note.
$5 from Badass Boy.
Hey, what's up?
DDD, that's the name you should know. DDD, he's the king of the show. He'll holla and hoot. He'll give Kirby the boot. DDD is the one.
Thank you, Badass Boy. Not entirely germane to what we're doing. A little off topic, but thank you for the super chat. Can you do a search function? Nope.
$5 from Just Dank.
You're not stupid, Max, just very artistic.
Thank you. I don't know if I wrote about Susan yet. I've heard the name before. I don't know if I've made note of her. But Susan becomes Banny. Banny is like the purple Bon. The purple girl Bon is Banny. And I think this is Banny right here. I think Bon gave the Banny to Susan, symbolizing like you are Banny now. You're not Susan anymore. You've become Banny.
You will be reborn.
What are you saying?
You don't have to listen to me. That is up to you. But what other choice do you have? A spirit can survive without being tethered to a vessel.
I've always said that. I've said that a lot.
I know you're scared. I was too. But everything will be okay.
I don't...
Apologies for what I had to do to you. But look, the hard part is over with now.
Put the mask on.
You can't make an omelet
without breaking a few eggs. Didn't I say that like an hour ago? Didn't I just say that? I just said it. Susan, put the mask on. Put the mask on, Susan. Put the mask on, or we'll make what's her face do it again? The girl character from Eva, whose name I can't remember. They're both gone.
$5 from Coal Miner. Max, let me measure your albinoid skull for science.
Who the fuck are you calling albinoid?
What on earth is that supposed to mean? You're albinoid. Gonna come in here and call a motherfucker albinoid? How dare you? I don't know. Albinoid. You just have to wait, okay? Alright. Come on, Molly. Let's go. Okay, we go now. We pee our pants and go. But if Ed and Molly are in Wonderland, does that mean that they've been roboticized as well? Is that what that means? It's a slur for albino people. Well, I'm not albino, and also I don't think that's true. Ed and Molly are also in Wonderland, suggesting they may have been roboticized.
$5 from these newts. Just because you sang that song earlier, you've got to talk about /stream some Rankin bass stuff. Please, Max.
I gotta do what? Oh, because I sang the Christmas song? You shouldn't have, you didn't, oh my, I really don't deserve it, I just might cry, it's just what I've always wanted, it's perfectly right, it's just what I've always wanted, a Christmas delight. Hey, created by Martin Paradis. Martin Paradis nuts, am I right, ladies and gentlemen? Martin Paradis nuts. That's why they call him that. I got a Paradis for you. Martin Paradis nuts. Denigris? What? Hang on. Denigris. This guy's name is Denigris. Yeah, Kyle Denigris. Alright, you know what? No jokes, too easy. You know what? I can't spend my whole life making fun of people's names. Even though they make it so damn easy. So easy. Sunny day. To be continued in part 2.
PetSmart Grooming is here to help your pet look.
Okay, we have one more video. I don't know if it's going to be a super in detailed episode because it's not an official numbered episode. Might just be a little short thing. Max, do you believe in Yakub? Of course. Where else would white people have come from if not Yakub? There was no other way they could have existed unless they were built, unless they were specifically bred by Yakub himself over the course of hundreds of years. If you guys don't know where white people came from and you were ever curious about that, there was this guy named Yakub, and he intentionally tried to breed the most evil race that he could. And after hundreds and hundreds of years of experimentation, at last, white people were born.
Ah, yes, I have concocted the most evil race of people.
O'Bren is... I can't read it. I can't read that, I'm sorry. O'Bren. Looks like it says O'Bren. The CT console is a data disk.
The Tech console is a data disk filled with all the
or you could read it for me, that's fine too.
The console contains the main patterns for the robot's movements and interactions with the customers. The console allows the animatronic to have advanced interactions with the audience. most notable one being the walk-around feature, which allows the character to roam around the place. For safety protocols, the console allows the robot to visualize its surroundings. This avoids the character falling, bumping onto objects, or even customers. This feature is called map tracking, and it works as a basic radar for the animatronic. The map tracking feature records audio for safety reasons. Once the console is removed from the mech, technicians are allowed to see the recording from the animatronic's perspective. If any console recording contains any error or faulty programming, please contact Charles Brooke.
Someone at the door. Hello, housekeeping! Housekeeping! I come in, clean your home? I come in and clean? Can I please clean for you? Housekeeping! Oh, hello. You can back up. Always have to tell you people to back up. Answer the fucking door! Jeez.
The facial tracking feature is the most advanced technology in cyberfun tech. This feature allows the robots to detect specific people in the audience, for example, the birthday boy. This allows for a much more magical and realistic experience from the family's perspective.
Housekeeping!
A technician adds the profile of a person and
Answer the door! It's housekeeping! You have to answer the door! Housekeeping!
Facial features.
Housekeeping!
This technology is still a little faulty and in testing phases, as the console can only detect a limited amount of combinations, which means a person could easily...
Hello.
Hi.
I'm calling to inform my colleague, or well, my friend, Susan, hasn't shown up in a few days.
Well, she's Bunny now.
I contacted her family, and they say they also haven't heard from her.
I hate to be the one who has to break this to you, but she's in Wonderland. Her soul is in Wonderland. Her body is
really
robot.
Worried over here that something may have happened to her. Apparently she was here on the 30th, but I'm not sure. I called in sick that day. Please, if anyone has any information, call me. Please.
Oh. So many close-ups of ugly faces. So many. Housekeeping? Housekeeping? Calibrating faces.
There are no phases. There are no phases. There are no phases. There are no phases.
Yeah. You know, you got a crooked head. You know you got crooked head? Been stricken with crooked head disease. You gotta be careful about that. I had an uncle who died of crooked head disease. You know, you never know. You should get that checked out. Just to be safe, get it checked out. You know? Just to give yourself peace of mind. Guys, always have your crooked heads checked out at the doctor. Always be safe when it comes to crooked heads. Hello, housekeeping. I come in for you. Can I come in and clean house for you? Hello, housekeeping. Max, don't ever stop being you. You know, I was planning on stopping being me, but just because you said that, now I won't. I was going to change my name to Frank Morowitz, starting tomorrow, but now I won't. I will not be Frank Morowitz. I have to continue to be me.
Hello, housekeeping. And someone left the TV on. Great. Wasting electricity. Just the face looking at me. Housekeeping.
We must go deep into the forest. Hurry, follow me.
Hey, you finally found your way out. Fuck yeah, freedom. It's like the end of the Stanley Parable. Oh, is that it? Well, folks, that's it. Oh, that might be all she wrote. That's the last Walten file. It says one unavailable video is hidden. And it also said that video was 7 of 8, so I guess one of the videos is hidden and I can't see it. But you know what? If they hid it, maybe they hid it for a good reason. But that's it. And you know what, folks? Let me tell you. I had fun today. I had fun watching all that. Not really sure where it's going to go from here. I have a lot of notes. I took a lot of notes, and I kind of understand the setup. I feel like, and, you know, I'm assuming the story isn't over yet. I think there's more to come, especially at the end of episode 4. It said, you know, like to be continued in part 2. But I like what I've seen so far. Max apologized to Kyle. I don't remember who Kyle is, but I'm sorry to Kyle. Did I say something mean to Kyle? Max, the VA for Susan is in the chat. Well, hey. Hey, Susan, what's up? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you had to wander forever in Wonderland. Your spirit is damned to the Wonderland, and your body was turned into a terrifying purple rabbit robot. A rabbit robot. But, you know, truly it happens to the best of us. And at least your journey was chronicled in the files of the Walten. Unfortunately, you know what that means. You guys know what that means. Oh, you know what that means. It means it's time to wind things down. We had a few good laughs, my friends, made a few memories, and although now the fun must end, I hope you see what you mean to me. You're all my neighbors and allies, and though it's time to part, as we traverse through lows and highs, I'll keep you all inside my heart. Sorry that it's time to go, but we can still share one more song. It's because I love you so that it hurts to say so long. Red and yellow, black and white, you're all precious in my sight, but it's time for us to say so long. Ba-da-da-da-dum. You guys will not stop talking about whoever the fuck Kyle is.
Damn! Who is Kyle? You made fun of his last name? Thanks for the wonderful stream yet again, Max. Did you end up checking out Freedom Fighters? Maybe. I'm sorry. Maybe not yet. But maybe someday. And I apologize to Kyle, whoever the fuck Kyle is, for whatever the fuck I did. Oh, Kyle Denigris. Okay. I have to say, I have to apologize to Kyle for that. Kyle, you're the one with the name Denigris. I mean, I'm not fully accountable here. You should have realized that you shouldn't have that name. Did you think of that, Kyle? Because if not, you kind of walked into that one. Kyle, you kind of walked into that one. You should always consider what your name is and stop having your name if you don't have a good one. I like the Walten Files. And my apologies to everyone who really loves it, who felt like I didn't enjoy it in the right way. This is something that happens sometimes. I'll do something, I'll play a game on stream, or I'll watch a video on stream, and you guys will be like, Max, you don't like it the way that I like it. You're not enjoying it the right way. Well, I'm sorry. But the good news is I did enjoy it. I had fun watching that. I was enjoying myself. You know, I'm a Walten Files fan now. I'm a fanatic. And I can watch Wendigoon talk about it. I think he made a video that I've been avoiding watching because I was like, I might watch that someday, so I don't want spoilers. Now that I've seen it, I can watch the Wendigoon video without having to worry about the spoilers, because I already know what happens. You know? I liked it. It was a good stream today. I had fun. And when I had fun, it's a good stream. Because that's what makes a stream a good stream, whether or not I had fun. You guys, you're lucky enough to just be along with the ride. I'd like to take a moment to encourage you all to consider joining my Patreon, which now is over 10 years of updates. For just $5 a month, you can get access to useful resources for artists and animators, such as source files, presets, and tutorials. And the link is in the description below. And if you're not interested in the art stuff, but you'd still like to support what I do, you can become a channel member right here on YouTube and get access to exclusive emotes in the chat. That's going to be it for me, folks. I'll see you on Friday. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing, but I'll think of something. Also, if you want to know when streams are canceled, join the Discord, because usually that's the only place that I announce it, is the Discord. Didn't stream on Monday, wasn't feeling my best. I gotta be feeling my best so I can bring my A game for you guys. But yeah, that's it for me, and thanks to everyone who joined us for this stream. Thank you so much for inviting me into your home and allowing me to spend the afternoon with you. It's been an honor and a privilege. And remember, I am close personal friends with each and every one of you. So long.